Hello and welcome back to Pathfinder Kingmaker. I'm Luce, and last time we were able to go through the Rushlight Festival, and we managed to win quite decisively, in fact. But strangely, when I got back, it marked the quest as failed here, which is weird because the Lindsay journal said I completed it. I also finished updating some of the other castle stuff, but actually that does lead into. Let's continue, actually.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Alright, still need to do that. Yeah, when I go here, it seems to mark it the quest has failed. Rushlight has ended. Sadly, the king didn't make it in time. For the record, I looked up this problem online to see if I could find what the cause possibly was, but I couldn't get any results. I found one person with a similar one, but it had the, never mind, I figured it out as the only real response. So, I'm gonna posit a theory here. I think what happened is, after I got the alert for the Rushlight tournament, I immediately did an upgrade for one of my units, that's 14 days. Then I did an area upgrade, that's another 7 days. And then he had basically took my time. So it's possible I went to the Rushlight tournament on the final day. Lindsay's terrified. Rulers competition. Yeah, gonna have to do this one. Success 0, oh my. That's an opportunity, so not much I can do there. Whatever. Yeah, I think what happened was the time limits passed while I was actually at the tournament, because remember, there was several time skips there. Which leads me to believe that, right, I should probably ask the captain of the guard what happened before I do too much else. Yeah. So yeah, since time passed while I was at the tournament proper, I think it bypassed the time limit. So and since I didn't check the table in time before it expired, it said, "Oh no, it looks like you missed the tournament." While the journal, come on, load up. War of the Kings, Rushlight tournament. Wait for news to come. It wasn't very friendly, but overall everything settled peacefully. Perhaps this wasn't a dirty trick. No, I can't believe that. It must be a catch. Don't be surprised we'll be hearing news soon. Oh yeah, by the way, I really did like the Valerie questline here. How it ended in a Chrono Trigger trial-like thing. There's even at the time I could tell there's a ton of different ways that could go through. And yeah, it can range anywhere from the dude basically fights you himself to everyone in there is against you. Hilland. Lindsay said you know about who discovered the throne was missing? Yes, Your Highness. Actually, Your Highness, please don't think me a fool or drunkard. The throne, as I walked to the throne room, at first I thought it was a vision. I didn't think much of it. Well, I saw your throne in the corridor, and it was running away. Not by itself, I just couldn't see who was carrying it. Perhaps by someone really tiny got underneath it. And my, how they ran. It seemed like it wasn't turned the corner by itself, but the sight was strange. I simply thought I was too tired and started seeing things. A moment later, when I discovered it was missing, I rushed after it, but by then they'd vanished. Maybe it was, magic? Or it could have been a short stack, or kobolds, goblins, or anything like that strong enough to lift that. Alright, guards everything you need. Munition supplies.
All according to plan.
Interview citizens. The guard didn't notice, but the citizens might have. Good day, Your Highness. My deepest regards. One disaster after another. The goblins running the streets. It's time to leave the city. What a dick. I mean, yeah, Narissa's been sending monsters after us like a Power Rangers villain who sends monsters of the week every so often, but come on, these goblins are just living their best life.
In due time.
Greetings, Your Highness. Reverse justice. Oh yeah, I need to do that. Taken. The guard didn't even notice the villain. Wait for the book to finish. Interview citizens. I'm at a loss for a search. We talked to the captain of the guard, talked to Vertil the blacksmith, and a victim of theft himself, as well as the city trader. They're bound to know something about these thieves. Alina definitely would have heard something by now. Vertil was affected, huh? Have you heard about the thefts plunging the city? Heard, Your Highness. I myself am a victim. Stole my tools right under my nose. I was in the backyard getting coal for the furnace. I heard some noise. I ran in, and the thief jumped a magic portal and vanished. I didn't even get a good look at them. So they have magic access. They probably buffed their strength stat then. That stuff. Do you know where stolen goods are sold? How very polite. You did not ask me directly. Yeah. But no, I'm not involved, although local traders claim otherwise. Some say that anything about lying will be stolen in this city. Anything that's lying about will be stolen, but that cannot be found for sale. You're not the first to ask after. Many hope to find on the black market what precious things are stolen from our homes, but alas, it would seem thieves have their own ways of getting stolen goods. And we have to ask... Sorry, so if I have to ask everyone... Oh, his Archie's all the way over here now. Where do your goods come from? Family business. It brings across Mendolva. Oh yeah, they only sell low-level scrolls, do they? Wait. Beast Shape 4, that's level 6 spell. Interesting. Does this person gain more based on the, store progression? Hungry pits. Well, if the pit is hungry, that strikes me as something I should probably buy. Octavia is definitely going to want these for her spellbook. Copy spellbook, Octavia. Oh, she can't learn this one. Oh my. Ah, if she can't learn it, maybe Kundayo can. Nope, we can't add any of these to a spellbook, unfortunately. But wait, can Jubilost? Nope. Does she already have it? Is that why? What level spell is this? 5. She cannot learn it, actually. Weird. I guess I can memorize some more spells, so might as well. Disintegrate. Chain lightning. I definitely want lots of chain lightning and disintegration. AoE's probably the main reason to bring her over the other alternatives, after all. I don't really use B-shape, but why would I? Weird. The transmute. Not many true. Interesting.
As it should be.
I guess story progress. Hey, Erlene, how's Your Highness? Nothing new to say, huh? Right, the bar. Well, I guess there have been some. Think about it, there are some Power Rangers villains who end up redeemed one way or another, which I guess is a little funny. But then again, I guess monsters do usually get blown up in the empty warehouse districts. Alright, so I'm gonna have to work while half asleep. Then again, what else is new for me, right? Find a rare book. Where do you think of the city I should look? You probably asked the vendors, haven't you? If not, oh, I know. Talk to Vertil. He's quite a reader. Can't live a day without a book. I heard there's a number of thefts in town. Do you know anything for it? Oh, of course I do. Many houses have been robbed, and that's what's strange. No picked-ups, but broken windows. How the scoundrels got inside. Those thieves are real masters of getting in people's houses, and they steal what they find. At the house, they stole the silverware, another one money, but they took the children's toys. Strange thieves. What's new around here? Oh, right. Pitax is full of shameless foxes dressed like people. Interesting. Got it. They have foxes that walk like a man. Lately, there's so many folks from Pitax, no more mosquitoes than spring, and they're sticking their noses everywhere. Come back soon, you better... No one treats you better than me. Wait until the throne appears for sale. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rest no matter what, just because I'm exhausted. On that, speaking of bandits, it's kind of funny. There's a black market you can get that gets much better the more bandits you work together with. But as you recall, I've been taking a hard stance against bandits. Shauna, how do you like the city? Far from the shrine and pack? I've been to places like this before. Bearable. As for my pack, Lamashu's followers are wise and strong. They will survive. Do you like what you do? Counselor is but another name for a leader. While you're busy, I watch your pack. I know how to do it, and I do it well. Counselors and counselor is but another name for leader. I'm not really a might makes right person, but I suppose I have to have some level of making sure we're able to handle things, because stability and military are absolutely essential for this reign to last. But I also don't want bandits everywhere, which is why I'm trying to protect the people so hard. As we are at the end of the day, regardless of my successes, we're still a small country. I guess I need to just wait for the throne to show up. Alright, guess I should warp on over. Speaking of which, I actually might, depending on how things go, I might actually have to load a save. Because, is it gonna be faster to get to Rushlight Field? 23 hours. Oh crap, another day. Let's see if I can get these going. This is a Pitax territory technically, so I can't do that. Sigh. I guess I need to fight it because I don't fight enough random encounters. I need the achievement, after all. And I guess the experience doesn't hurt.
Best kind of fight.
Bloody Bones Beast.
This should do it.
Wow. Oh, 20. That explains it. Bloody Bones Beast.
Knock knock, you sliding enemy.
Sneak attacks. Excellent. Undeath 2 death. He has Undeath 2 death, right? No. Well, whatever.
Tear them apart.
A calculated risk.
Belt of Giants, Strength 4. Well, at least that's those are actually quite decent to sell, actually. So that was worth it. That was definitely worth my time. Yeah, I think finding the shortcut here was a good idea. Rill and spill. Rushlight Fields. Locate's not available. I think I might actually need to load a save then, because there was one area I forgot to do. Alright, let's see where... Let's see exactly where in the save this was. Was this before the... If this is just before the finale, that's fine. Tournament's finished. I'd like to know one. Farewell. Yeah, I forgot something important. Yeah, the mysterious grounds here we're not allowed. Completely forgot to do those, so we're gonna have to do this real quick.
Possible.
1 minute per level. Knock knock.
No, air, orama. Hang down. Move quiet. Ready to stab.
His personal quarters. I should be able to look through these and open locks. Yeah, 15 minutes. This is gonna be more than enough time. Let's see if there's anything here. If not, if there's nothing here and I was being silly over nothing.
Did it without breaking it.
Oh, interesting. The voice lines are also hushed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I can't believe I forgot to go back here. Oh, there's more loot up here I missed. Papers. Aha! Knock Knock has such a high stealth. I knew that was going to be worth my time.
Like I saw it.
Listening as hard as I can.
I like that even their voice lines are hushed. And it's not just they adjusted it too. It's like, oh right, my character got stripped of all of his possessions. Yeah, I don't know if I was so exhausted I didn't notice that or what. Either way, this is definitely going to be within my best interests. I should probably upgrade this to a belt of physical perfection or something. Wand of precarious poison. Level 2, huh? What's this? A letter from to the King of Pitax. Most wise sovereign of the most thriving kingdom, I hasten to inform my king a secret mission which you graciously entrusted me has reached its destination. The place's name sounds far from the music of heavenly spheres, and never would I dare risk consulting your eyes with the image of the ignoble syllables. But for the sake of accuracy, I must inform you, the settlement's called Littletown. Rightfully so, I must add. The inn we've settled in for the night is located at the edge of the forest. The morning feathered minstrels light my ears, and the ears of my less talented brethren in pen and rhyme, and I am imbued with the grace and loyalty to my king. Though the same cannot be said of some of the above-mentioned brethren, whose unworthy mouths have the audacity to express dissatisfaction. As for me, be at the royal will, I would kneel before you and read my blah blah blah. I humbly assure you, King, will never be affected by the shadow of doubt over the fairness of my decision to send your obedient servant on such an important mission. Which, by the way, most of all, are ready to start immediately. Trebiscent. Paladin's Final Temptation. Crowd of the Card Sharper. Dirty Secrets. The life and rule of His Highness Irovetti has been called by Mystery hidden in a riddle. This is not exactly true. It'd be more precise to call it a mud pile buried under a mountain of manure. He spreads incredible tales, the kind you wouldn't believe where you heard them. Even as a biography offers 6 versions of his birthplace. Let's introduce some clarity. He was born in Numeria in the city of Hyjathakatos, in the noble but not terribly wealthy family of Belander. At birth, he was named Malakshio, a name he shed after the unpleasant evening with some Tectonic League agents, a load of rare artifacts, and a stacked deck. We shall get to that later. Interesting. Alright, all my gear's back. I don't believe I have any bracers, so this should be fine. Oh, 2 days, huh? Tournament's finished. I'd like to know who won. Yes, Sign's about to make a speech. Alright, this is the same as before, so...
Lords and lady, truth be told, the
Yeah, he starts blowing me. I'm flattered by your borderline and disturbing attention to my persona, but why don't we introduce you? For amazing story from students. Succeeded bluff check. Yeah, I like... Alright.
Was that His Highness is a personage truly as extraordinary. This year, let's hear it for the winner. Your Highness, if you please.
The guests of time this tournament agree on
I know you're not exactly a master, and now.
Alright, yeah, this is an ultimate ring now. Wait for news to come. Riverbend. Yeah, we have to do this silly thing. Yeah, we have to introduce our stupidity here. Someone in the road. Failed. I can't even open the menu here. I have to wait for it to load in, then I'm gonna load it up again.
I shall end this suffering.
This location's not available anymore. Yeah, I can't, unfortunately, from the main menu here, I can't use the Inspire Competence to make the checks a little easier. There we are, trickery. Oh. Exploded. Oh, I see. Because I chose the ambush one, I can do it that way. inspire competence. Pirates. Just fireball. Controlled fireball.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first. Tear them apart!
Serves you right.
Huh? Acidic. Round 4. What's going on here? Just attack my camp. Will this throw some sand? That's an important member of the house song, not pirate. In fact, I'd say this makes us look like pirates. World check. Recall what you can about the heraldry. Wait, who are you? Oopsie. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Double-clicked by accident. Attack. I did do the... Worst part is I had the Inspire Competence thing up entirely to do that. Entirely to make those negotiations. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to choose the easiest ones no matter what, because I didn't realize I'd be doing 3 or 4 negotiations in a row. That is,
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire.
Inimosi travisi.
yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be going from, I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be entering from this area. I'm supposed to be entering from the south. So we'll see if this bugs out the encounter or if it still works from here. I might have to go with the even earlier one. In which case, wow, that they seriously want me to go all these checks in a row.
Magritium Durinos.
Be easier if not fight.
Reduce strength. Summon Direwolf. Gotta get rid of that alchemist before they do anything annoying. Wow, critical hit. Yeah, these summoned wolves are actually not particularly threatening. Yeah, this is why I can't really want the saves ready.
Come here, Bats. Not stab you.
Sneak attack. That should work. Okay, the encounter does work. Alright, it's still working. This is a terrible mistake. Faith, I would never attack a river song. Misinformation, instead of profit if we killed each other. Ah, at least a hint of wisdom. You're right. Perhaps as well dismiss you. Playwright. Oh crap, I don't remember who it was. I genuinely don't remember. Was it Elmar sent us on this quest, or was it Walsh? I can't open the menu. The last thing I want is to have to go through more diplomacies. Traveler's here. Did he now? Certainly has means, but does he have motive? Bringing harms. To me, would just foment chaos. Think how raise a servant through and through. Do you have a theory? Can you think of something you gained from your death? She grits her teeth. It's true the Viscaris haven't no-toed to King Irovetti as much as Colas, yet we control most of the trade. A better way to bring us than crush us. What better way to bring us in line than crush with foreign agents or scare us into swearing fealty? What do you propose? Well, I keep having iffy diplomacy checks, but I want this. Succeeded. Okay, good. Then again, I guess this one will work as long as it's not a natural one. It's just that last time it's been a bit iffy. And I genuinely don't have any idea. I guess it must be him, I guess, since this seems to be working out. Then again, the other one wasn't listed as a lie, so I don't know. Alright, very well. I'll return to the city, and when you're ready to confront the others, I'll join you. Piece together a case to get the bottom of this. For now, give me space to bury the dead. Well, that... Oh, AMR. Whoops. I just lied and said the wrong person. Well, I'm an idiot. Then again, I attacked... Alright. There are some mean-looking guards at the protect. Your Highness, leave now, Your Highness. King Irovetti's orders. So I can't go in quite yet. Wait, Walsh was the one who was commanding it. Another mysterious shrine, eh?
resting would be nice, don't you think?
Wait, this is not
I
connected.
tire.
That was not connected? That's prevented me? Let's check what this says here. Whatever, I can tank the blow. Right, I need to do that. Wait, what?
Ugh, time to get some rest, isn't it?
Guess I'm gonna have to fight him. I'm sure this can't end badly while we're all half asleep, right?
Not tired. Legs weak.
Time's not waiting.
Stomach empty.
Anything is possible.
Goblins. I best put these here so that Knock Knock gets an attack of opportunity once it happens.
Serves you right.
Just fireball.
Which knife to use?
Repent!
Minimosi travisi.
You deserved it.
Magic missile since this can't fail.
You forced my hand. All according to plan.
Note from Cavalry. Reshala, your trading house remains one. Health. Independence is admirable. It's no longer a place for free spirits. Oh! The hordes of Luce grow increasingly restless, and tales of the monarch's ruthless savagery are confirmed every day. As his gaze turns towards Pidak, we do well to stand together. Set aside quarrels we haven't except guiding hand. Oh, so I did choose the right... Okay, so the two are working together, so it doesn't matter who I picked. They're in cahoots. I'll just take all of it. This can't end badly for me, right? Alrighty.
I tire.
Well, if nothing else, we got a nice XP out of the deal.
be nice, don't you think?
Oh, that's why I started here. What happened, Lindsay? This is unexpected. I'm surprised by self-control. In your opinion, where do I begin? Well, let's start interrogating. If I manage, if I catch this thief, if whatever Calamity's power, retrieving the throne must be top. I dread to think our neighbors will laugh if they learn of this. What are my guards doing? Well, you weren't on the throne when the time was stolen, right? The guards trained to guard people, not furniture. That's true. Nobody would have expected them to be stupid enough to guard. Unspeakable insolence. We'll go with the tavern first, then the guard. Right, we have to do all these again. Then again, I do. Well, it can't be a. It might not be a. Could be a goblin, I guess. I was thinking of someone small like kobold or goblin, but they've been using magic. Was it really faster to go that way than down up these stairs, or are these stairs just for decoration? I can't actually use them. They're for decoration, I cannot actually use them. Lovely. There you go. Hope you have a quiet shift, I suppose. Do 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 do. Some say that's lying about will be stolen, but cannot be found for sale. You're not the first. Many hope on a black market find precious stolen, but alas, seems thieves have their own ways of getting rid of stolen goods. Alright, let's see what you have here so I can dump all this junk. Scroll of Fiery Body. Maybe I should go to Pit Axe and fight some of the goblins there. This is actually fairly profitable. Can Jubilos learn this? No, he cannot. Alright, I think Octavia can learn this one. Oh, crap. I forgot to level up everyone else here. Right. Sentinel. Improve proficiency, competence, melee weapons. Full sword resistance, all saving throws, and DR1. Oh, ring improve efficiency is definitely upgrade from. Melee weapons. I kind of do like the hit on melee weapons, but then again, I have arcane accuracy. I can live without that.
No want it. You keep it.
Combatants rolls with melee weapons. Having Conjuration. There we are. Crap, and I can't just put off the level ups. Right, I was choosing pure anti-fey for these. Let's see here. Favored enemy. Fey and Fey. Because we're going to be fighting Fey a lot more soon. I guess deadly aim's okay. Blur. We could probably keep that one, a blur. Gift of Death we could probably sell, though. There we are. Tearful Skies. Excerpt. Runaway Throne. Wait until it appears for sale. Professor, I can't believe you lied to me. Don't deny I heard everything. Eobald, is this true? Nothing major to unlock this time. Oh, no, it's a feat level, so of course I'm gonna have a lot. Crap. I guess improved defenses aren't bad. Oh no, a lightning reflexes was what I got right, because that evened out the saving throws a little. Level increase plus 4, that is a lot. Even just improve Iron Will wouldn't be half bad. Right, I need to remember what spells I chose. And I guess Cone of Cold is thematically appropriate. I should probably go for a theme for this particular character, even if not particularly practical. Fortitude negates. Dispel magic greater. I think I chose something else before, but I chose elemental assessor. Dispel magic to overpower spells does sound good here. Finger of Death, Cosmic, Create Undead, Insanity, Joyful Rapture, Legendary Proportions. I think that's what I got. It's not a huge deal either way. Lightning reflexes might not be half bad. Well, negates, yeah. Chains of Light, reflex negates. Proved Iron Will is probably going to be essential here. Yeah, with 22. The better will checks, the better. We cannot afford to lose the cleric. So... yeah, critical focus and Baneblade. Maybe my character should be getting a exotic weapon proficiency next time to use all these duelist swords that I'm getting, and they're quite nice. Just alertness might not be half bad given, yeah, good perception. Now let's see here. I don't remember what I picked. I guess transformation might be a nice one. Elemental Assessor. Sirocco. Fortitude Partial. Alright, I still have to put all this junk away. I'm starting to think I should probably go... Oh yeah, last time I had to redo some parts of these. Yeah. Greater, so works level 9 or lower, excellent. Right, I need to rest up still. It's been a long day. I should probably visit those other mysterious shrines.
As it should be.
I should also seriously look into selling all these other items here. Sheesh, it took me an hour to get back to where I already was. How embarrassing. Tracking the thief. Akunda was the only one who could do it, huh? Resolves 3 BP each time the Grand Diplomat solves an event. I definitely need to get these levels up a lot more. Maybe I should be the one putting Tristian back on the... Then again, Tristian... Oh, he does have pretty good wisdom there. Metal Reborn. That's an artifact. It has no weight whatsoever. Wow. Extended can be used on level lower. Greater extend can be used on 9th or higher. Alright, I have the storyteller to sell the Sky Steel. Doesn't hurt. A shame I couldn't buy too many of those items, but whatever. That should be fine. I'm sure that's not going to be a problem. Looks like we got a decent amount of AoE in the team now. This should work. After defeating the vicious Barghest, took the form of the late Goblin King, Knock Knock found his way to becoming a hero. Not in the form he sought to be, but being loyal to Luce and the kingdom. While his attitude didn't change much, he has definitely grown. Glenabon. Wicked Hill. Wicked Field. Boy, there sure are a lot of wicked things here. Alright, let's... A fight already, huh? Alright, let's do it.
I am prepared.
I wrote it like I saw it.
I shall end this suffering.
Any last wishes?
There we go. Well, that's easy. Greater Skeletal Champion. Not so great, in my opinion.
Try to make this swift.
In due time.
Yeah, I guess we're never gonna stop dealing with undead, so I guess it's good that I got Kundayo to favor them at one point. Although I don't use Kundayo as much as I should. He is crazy powerful, that is true. Wicked Field. What makes it so wicked?
And Lindsay was called for it.
All according to plan.
I'm not sure why everyone's moving in slow-mo. Oh dear. I see a no offering worthy of me. You wouldn't summon a daemon without
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
without proper sacrifice, would you? Fails to overcome the spell resistance. Oh dear. Come on. Lovely. Watchful Omen.
Bring it!
Fails to overcome Watchful Omen's resistance. Oh my. Resistance. Lovely.
Not used to lighting enemies on
Strength
fire
reduced.
first.
You're reducing my stats, I'll reduce yours, you dick. Vampiric Shadow Shield. Reduced.
Tear them apart!
There we go. Adamantine Icy Burst Star Knife. Interesting. Displacement.
Follow my lead.
Page from Occultist's Diary, eh? I wonder how bad it is that I managed to translate only half the scroll for the ritual. Unfortunately, time's running out. I'll just have to sort things out on the fly. These simpletons won't know any better after all. Oh, Pax Gumer, I'll soon rip her soul from the daemon's paws, I promise.
In due time.
Interesting, they were summoning it to kill it? Yeah, those aren't worth any money, so let's just leave them. Wicked Hill, time to enter this area. I'm sure nothing bad can happen from places specifically named Wicked, right?
Just letting the ink dry.
I know what to do.
What's the holdup? What troubles you? I won't let you down. Adventures call to them.
That is not far.
Daemons are very painful. Yep, here's another daemon being summoned. Amateurs, you thought you'd hold the ritual like this. Someone keeps leaving.
That kind of fight.
Energy drain, miss. Phew. Lightning strike. Overcome spell resistance. Lovely. Overcame the spell resistance. Whoops. Well, there's one problem that'll never fail. 128. Wow, she detonated that incredibly. Chiron cultist. Melted pliers with a Technic League's brand. Page from a cultist diary. What I won't do for you, then parallel, pretending the cultists of Chiron just to get them to help me. To be honest, all I know about this deity's symbol, a skull with coins covering eye sockets. The logical assumptions related to death and started mumbling about at the Coven meeting. They just took me for one of their own. 3 years studying at the Academy of Arts, can't take that away. Even if most of my time there was revelry than studying. Unfortunately, Chiron's followers aren't much help. Daemons serve their deity, but these dumb cultists don't know how to make their demons obey their summoner. And I can't just tell them a daemon stole the soul of my favorite writer. I need to get back or I'll never know the murderer of the last issue. Shadows of Absalom was. I'll constantly have to improvise to make things up as I go, but I'm good at that. Interesting. By the way, is any of these new for you, Octavia? Resist Cold Communal? Alright, copy the spellbook, Octavia. Copy to her spellbook? Good. She's slowly getting some more spells going. That is an incredibly petty reason to be summoning daemons, but I suppose he... Well, no, it's a petty reason to save someone, but I guess at the end of the day, he is genuinely trying to save a person taken by the Chiron's daemons. Yeah, I probably shouldn't even take those rings if we're honest, but I guess they're worth something. And aren't much weight, relevantly.
I need to catch my breath.
Ornate ruins, another mysterious shrine.
Tire.
I wrote it like I saw it.
We're a little exhausted right now, so...
All according to plan.
There's nothing here.
In due time.
Sleep while my queen, rest in the sleep, and let us the betrayers have dreams in your stead.
Follow my lead.
There's probably a puzzle to this that I don't have the solution to yet. All I can do is move them to the opposite side.
That is not far.
After everything Valerie's been through, the Paladins of Shaylin might finally leave her own, but no. Final act of this strange story was a temple of prisms where she had to go for the office.
need to catch my breath. I wonder, do Mammoth Lords have their own writing system? They must have much to tell.
The legends of my people are passed from generation to generation. If someone doesn't get into a legend, then he's a weakling, and there's nothing to talk about.
Hemlock Island. What's this? Reaching the wooded isle, we stopped around. The locals living around the lake believed the place was cursed. Day and night, colored lights supposedly appear on the island. Some brave souls would even watch them fly over the water. Local legends say anyone who saw them would definitely disappear, if not that night, within a month for sure. We didn't see any lights though. The island seemed forlorn and completely uninteresting. A narrow path disappeared in the woods. We decided to follow and explore the mysterious island. Whoever made the path clearly didn't use it often. We could barely make out among the ferns. We had to walk a single file along the path as the branches and the crowded bushes grabbed our sleeves and backpack straps, only to hit the next person in line when we passed. The forest grew thicker and darker. The air grew humid. Believe me, dear reader, when I said it was the thick fog creamed from the ground. When I said thick, we're not talking about how an innkeeper might talk up is soup. It's impossible to see our own noses. Break through the fog, catch up to everyone. Which had been walking last was forced to stop. With great difficulty, he could barely make out muffled weird voices. Something to be done, but what? I'm gonna fail that. But progress became more difficult. Failing balance, he fell and disappeared in the fog. A fog cleared as soon as there was no trace of it. He looked back, and the friends were nowhere to be seen, but I saw a blinking, welcoming light. Soon he had brightly left us all of us. Why did no one jump to greet him? Why the deathly silence? Surprise. It seemed he hadn't been missing at all. He'd been sitting with us all by the fire. An exact copy. Yes, imagine, 2 copies. How can there be any doubt? Nature check. I can tell exactly how many wheels we carried with us. Back to the last hardtack. Can you do the same? After a deafening silence hung in the air, or one could hear thoughts churning, and then he was sitting by the fire, laughed. He stood up, rising in the air. The mask dropped, and we saw a pale man with blonde hair. We all went after him together. Luch held him most tightly. He gripped the Joker's wing in iron grip, then an ear-piercing whistle from all around. Stones became raining. The imposter was aided by Wing Kin, who grabbed him by the hands and began pulling him up. We didn't give up. In the end, we were about a long time. Reader, they quickly reclaimed our prisoner with the story. We sat a long time laughing, chatting how Luce cleverly dispelled the illusion. When the morning came, we looked at the rainbow-colored feathers left behind. I noticed one of them had lost a valuable bracelet. We'd end up with a trophy, at least. Interesting. Golden Vision. Illusion spells DC, and throws against illusion spells DC. Yeah, these are honestly,
I don't need this.
Oh. Clearly I do need that. Penalty. Ooh, that's going to be very good for Jaethal. I'll have to give that to her later. I should probably at least see what's in this area. Enter. If you fail a trickery check, try with a different character, try again at a higher level. Ah. This is probably tied to the, yeah, this is definitely tied to that mysterious place.
Focus on the goal.
So it's
We will
Skillfully crafted golem. Arcane Bond. Reaction. Bond object can be used just once per day to spell or wizard that was prepared for this day. Baleful polymorph. Oh yeah, I lost the negative level penalty I had. Right, he's not immune to...
They go down!
Right, I think this guy's practically immune to magic. Sneak attack. It's immune. Well, good to know that Disintegrate can sneak attack at least. Alright, so I know what its gimmick is. I needed to put protect him from poison on there. I don't know about the rest though. Like, I don't know if prepare. Yeah, it's basically immune to magic, so I'm gonna have to rely entirely on her spell there. Delay poison, communal. Don't know if this is right, but might as well.
I won't let you down.
Focus on the goal. All according to plan.
I'm not afraid.
Physical enhancement, constitution. Wait, this applies to 2 physical conditions. Earth elemental.
This should do it.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Tear them apart!
Oh, you're kidding me. Will saving throw. What happened to knock knock? Did he get polymorphed? He got polymorphed, didn't he? Insanity. Our heal can restore the creature.
A calculated risk.
Be easier if you not fight back.
There we go. Death throes. Octavia suffered a crippling wound.
I'm listening.
He should have heal, right? Where is heal? Christine, where is heal? Christine, where is your heal spell? Oh crap. I didn't prepare it somehow. Maybe I can make do with inspiring recovery. That did not work.
In due time.
Fate render. Sigh. Alright, I forgot to put some of these. Sunburst. Reflex partial. Centered on the target point within a long range. Protection from spells. 8 resistance. Nah. Holy Aura. Brilliant Radiance. Granting resistance spells cast by evil and causing evil creatures to become blinded. Sunburst is probably the one I'm gonna want here. Death Clutch, creating a holy litany. Reach out with a grasping motion to cause its heart to leap out. 200 fewer points remaining that fails the save is instantly killed. With 200 more that fails, hard but still staggered. Frighting at aspect. Euphoric Tranquility. Euphoria. By the end is halved and must succeed a will throw for each round to avoid being nauseated. Storm bolts. Holy Aura, Unholy Aura, Frightful. Cloak of Chaos. Oh, I could have used Inspiring Recovery to bring Octavia back. Well, I'm an idiot. No point in Cold Ice Strike, I don't think.
I need to catch my breath. Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Gods think this mortal to be trained. We can still surprise them.
May we have a moment of respite?
That is not far.
No, don't save. No, game, stop it. Stop it. Don't save. Well, I got 2 saves for this particular reason. I just have to wait for it to actually finish loading before I load it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rest and restore spells so that I can cure.
What you've said about your childhood is just mind-boggling. Do all the northern tribes treat their women like that?
Well, no. Not all of them. I'm the lucky one. I was born in the most savage tribe in the whole country. Even our neighbors looked at us like we're goblins.
Funny that despite the insanity, you can still... Insanity permanent. Come on, I have to immediately bring Tristan to cure
Right
him.
here, my friend.
There we go. A door.
All according to plan.
See? Me keep.
All items that sell well, I suppose. We're going to the first world again.
Here!
Yes.
What troubles you?
No mistakes.
Let's go. The first world. Yeah, we're not gonna see the end of this place, that's for sure.
In due time.
I have, even though me and Irovetti seem to have a mutual friend that helped our respective rises power, I have the feeling we're not gonna get along very well. Honestly, I think I feel more sympathetic to...
I'm not afraid.
This should do it.
Lady of Shallows. Fascinate. He's easy to fascinate, I suppose. Summon a huge water elemental. Luckily, it cannot move on the... it has summoning sickness, so that's good on our end. Flame Strike. Grasp. There we are. Controlled Fireball.
That is not far.
That's it, huh? Rune-covered ancient scrap. I suppose that is a nice component for an item, but that's about it. We don't even get some first world fruit. What a disappointment. But again, I imagine these would be a lot better if I was actively tracking them so I could looking them up or whatever to get all the pieces, but since I'm not... I really should get back to the capital sooner rather than later, but I still need to explore here. I guess as long as I don't run into color spray, though, because the only thing that's ever killed Octavia was, in fact, that color spray. Yeah, let's go unlock the area and it's near Pitax here. Nowhere's further south, huh?
I need to catch my breath.
I guess I could look for a little town while I'm here. Giggling Hill. Is the little town not over here somewhere? I'm in Thousand Voices now. This is completely unrelated. This is probably the endgame area if I had to guess.
Who is this storyteller, I wonder? He's weird. An elf, but looks old. And he's blind. And he doesn't like to share stories. What a miser. So, who is he? The oldest elf on whole Galarian? Or an enchanted prince of Kyonin? Oh, maybe he's a god suffering a memory loss. I'm so excited. I won't be able to sleep tonight. Damn it.
She has a point. Storyteller just kind of showed up and is doing stuff, but... And it is mentioned he only really talks to us most of the time, I guess. Strange, we don't see Little Town there. I could just be that I'm failing the perception checks, though. You do, in fact, need to pass perception checks to see a number of places here, but...
Just letting the ink dry.
In due time.
Oh, it's another one of these, huh?
All according to plan.
What's this? Rings. Oh, but new spells that Octavia might be able to learn. Cat's Grace. Good Hope. I can't learn that one. Jubilost might, but, I'm sure the fact there's corpses all over here means nothing, right? There's nothing to fear. dark, quite dark is your heart, dark as despair. We consumed our lives when we killed you. Yeah, I'm starting to think I probably shouldn't release that elf. Here's the gateway I was looking for. Controlled fireball. Not a single one landed. This could be a problem.
Getting dizzy.
Lovely.
Calm down. You're not dead yet. This.
We need to summon something good.
This won't kill me.
Protect me, please.
Oh, they can see her. I guess if she's the only one alive, they forced to be able to see her. Yeah, I should have saved before going in there. But that's weird. I thought I had cast my, That's weird. I could swear I cast my... a illusion spell here. Giggling Hill. Alright, we know the item we care about is going to be all the way up here. Alright, I have to move this thing.
In due time.
What troubles you? You can count on me.
I know what to do. Focus on the goal.
Ready and willing. T, go. T, go.
Blood for Gorum!
Ba, Riti.
Oh, wow. Oopsie.
Ready to stab.
Yes.
Sneak attack. Oh, darn it. That's one down. That's one down.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Okay, change that. I probably shouldn't have summoned the air elemental. Oh, I just removed our own buffs. That was stupid of me. Oh good, he's wasting turns doing that.
Doing it wrong. Spell it wrong.
Be easier if you're not back.
There we go.
Na, Orma. Na, Orma.
Holy crap, how am I getting so many misses when I only need a 2 to hit?
Come here, Bat. Not that.
Alright, that's another down. Oops, you shouldn't have done that. Animation skipping at some point.
Let yourself open.
That is not
Is there
far.
even anything in here? Yeah, see how much easier that is when you actually, you know, prepare for trouble? Sheesh, let me grab a sip of my drink. Alrighty. That was a pain in the ass. This place cannot be visited. Encounter, eh? This is a scripted one. Interesting. Game auto-saved.
Time's not waiting.
Yeah, this is worrying.
I am prepared. As it should
No
be.
one here? Oh, what's this? Wait, what's that? Return the throne? What the hell? Goblin merchant. Again, betraying. Have I? Hey, that's my throne. Eh, this cherry. It could be good cherry. Ornamenties on the side. Soft seat. Fine back. I get off for 100 money. Not regretting it. Staring at me. It's steal. Stare. Listen to what I say. No borrowing with him. No goes for return. No tried it. Are you crazy? My royal throne. How'd you manage to get this in the first place? Look what I have. He digs a wand out. I be doing whoosh, doors go open. I be entering, taking all the good stuff and leaving. I have some others, but I'm not sure. Oh, that's why he's got it. Are you crazy? How dare you demand gold rush rightful mine? I can try and force it, I suppose. I can do without this junk. Imagine yeah. Wait, Knock Knock directly said not to negotiate with him. Is that supposed to be a hint not to actually use any of these? I have more than 100 gold, but... Huh. How so? What about the deal? Just 100 money? Come on, be good cherry. You know if I know or sell it. Hint. Okay, so Knock Knock was hinting that you don't want to negotiate with him. I'm pretty sure this is the same one that sells this items from, what's it called? The, Varnhold's lot items transfer, but... Make several steps towards you, obviously unwilling to let you go until you make a purchase. How did it deal money? Alright, we'll follow Knock Knock's advice. For this piece of junk, what do I do? Carry it on my backpack and entertain? You use it. Stop. Let it be 50 money. 50, here, take this. He turns towards the throne, expecting trouble from it. As if he's getting trouble from it. You think I'm an idiot? I'll find another one. New and shinier. You can keep this one. And you'll be the fool of goblins everywhere. Why me having this cherry? You take it. You take it. No money, just don't. Grim of offense. I'll be scaring customers for you'll ruin my reputation. Take it. It's your own fault. Get lost. No, pity on me. Don't leave me with this cursed cherry. No, I'll be taking whatever you say. Just don't leave me. Take these two. I'll be doing everything you want. Just don't leave me this cherry. Yeah. Shame, death, me no want, treasure more. Goblin tears! The poor goblin merchant. But yeah, I guess this is... I guess it's good. I keep... Man, Knock Knock keeps really paying for himself in terms of how much he's here. I love it. But yeah, I should be selling the stuff back at the capital. Still, I'm glad I did some of the side quest stuff here. It looks like I still need to do explore more of the area, though. More of the cursed locations. There's probably going to be at least 3, because 3 is usually the magic number that these things work with. So, as soon as I get 3 of the daemon summons, I should be able to do this. It might even be here, honestly. Fight. Each of your companions has a favorite food. Cooking that will grant a useful little temporary bonus effect.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Ready for anything.
Best kind of fight.
Oh, those are poisonous hydras. Here, communal delay poison. Tristan, thanks. Lightning bolt. There we go. Flattened him. Frigid touch. Breath weapon. I'm glad I went with the poison fortitude save. Although it looks like it succeeded either way, so it doesn't matter too much, but whatever.
Which knife to use?
What you want?
Hydra eyes, huh? Sounds good to me.
All according to plan.
Yeah, I definitely need to go for the wicked, whatever this wicked side plot is. I need it. Interestingly, that Scimitar might be amazing for the other Magus, for Rengogar. I guess we should go to the capital real quick.
I tire.
We should also sell our junk real quick before I rest up. We just need to wait news, I suppose. In fact, it might even be here now that I went on that, took the time for that little adventure. I'm guessing I can also use the Empire thing to find it, which to be fair I would have done if Akundeo had not been busy at the time.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, I really shouldn't be keeping these. It's very clear by now they aren't actually going to be useful for spell components or anything like I thought. Yeah, they really love giving you monk items. Sheesh. Jubilos, can you learn any of these? How is this compared to your current weapon? Thundering Claw of the Bear God. Scimitar, Scimitar. Wrath is a +4 shock. Any creature struck by this or its wielder, target of lightning as per star. All natural attacks both. Ooh. Yeah, it's gonna be that is really good for him. Wow. Okay, yeah. He finally has an update weapon, even though I never use him. Because I'm nice like that. Oh, Jethal, right. How is this penalty compared to the Frost Scythe? It is actually... Wielder has the Inquisitor's Judgment, allows to cast one dish. Okay, yeah, penalty is for sure. Yeah, no point in the Durnus Club anymore. I can now sell these weapons I do not need any further. Fate Render. Yeah, no one can use this orc double axe on the team.
In due time.
Alrighty.
Catch my breath.
Lindsay, and then the King Luce proudly said, "Your evil deeds in now, or we've uncovered your vile plan. Oh, your highness, we have unbelievably, terribly important news. We managed to find out, discover, invent." Well, here, we'll tell you. She points to the storyteller. "I will begin from afar for what I saw with my blind eyes. The stolen lands are like a cradle in an abandoned house, in which the wind swings the skeleton of a child. No few newborn kingdoms have died here. Just after taking their first breath, I've collected the stories, the precious stars that have been lost in the dust, and I began to notice some commonalities. It's a pattern that repeats across these embroideries, the handwriting of the same author across all of them. One word here, another hint, false visions, references to a mysterious patroness, lover, mentor. Tragic conveniences, strangely non-random. People and countries were brought to destruction along different roads, but behind them there always stood an ominous shadow." Shouldn't we already know this, or are we keeping our visions of Narissa to ourselves? For some reason. And we know what this shadow is. Narissa. Okay, we do. The evil nymph who set out monsters. Restored our lands and did all that stuff to Tristian, but that's not the most important thing. If you can help us a bit, we can get her. Let's start from the beginning. How'd you come up with this? Well, it all started from the fact I wanted to listen to storyteller's stories. I'd follow him a long time and told him about our adventures. Sometimes I sat beside him and we chatted. Finally, after I told him about the defaced sisters and the horrors of the abandoned castle, he noticed the story seemed strangely similar to one he's heard before. And that's where we began all this. What exactly are you going to do? The bards know how to send messages through dreams. I try not to use it. For some reason, people get mad when I appear in their dreams to read my new poems. Well, Storyteller came up with a ritual based on the spell. We'll collect everything connected to Narissa, starting with her every track in the abandoned castle. After gathering everything, we'll unite this ability to tell stories with my ability to travel into dreams. So we'll be able to enter Narissa's dream. Do we still have the amulet with a string of hair she gave you before the battle with the Stag Lord? Because that'd be great. That'll allow us to finish it. That easier. Right, the nymph's gift. What will we achieve by this? We learn all of our evil secrets. The ritual will let us see our hidden thoughts and dreams. Theoretically, anyways. It's not like anyone's ever done this before. It can be dangerous. In dreams, monsters are more terrible than those we meet in the real world, but I urge you not to neglect this chance king. You are opposed by a powerful enemy, one who's destroyed dozens of kingdoms and empires. If you do not meet her face to face, and do not discover her weakness, your country will end up just another of my stories. Fine, I'll order you to be provided with everything. Get me some results. Come to me after we finish preparations, and remember that I cannot send anyone except you and Lindsay. Whatever you have to face, you'll have to overcome it together, and the path will likely be difficult. dragon has come with his item. Alright, thank you for your gift. Excellent. What did you give me this time? Unbreakable Bastion. You know, as much as I do like the Star Knife, I don't think I actually have anyone that can use them. Yeah, I really should be selling these. Oh, I guess I can do it later if I really need the money, although it seems like the time I could have needed that has already passed. I should have bought as much as I could at the festival while it was active. Those +4 weapons are genuinely very powerful. Technic League's branch. Ancient Khalid. Page of Occultist's Diary. Yeah, this is a genuinely powerful Star Knife, make no mistake. It's just, no one has the exotic weapon usage knowledge to help me with it. Oh, right, these. I should probably just sell all these. Well, the mushrooms I can put away, but as well as the eyes. What the? Sweet syrup. There we are. Well, the rest of the law, this is honestly kind of junk. Desness. Man, I was out there for about a week at least. Probably even a bit over. Tracking the path, the wild hunt. New priest of Abadar. Balance. The morning after. Lindsay and the storyteller await in the castle. The helping hand. Since those were all successful, let's go ahead and save that they were all successful then. I don't have to do any reloading.
I need to catch my breath.
Forgotten knowledge. That's a problem. Commercial advantage. Heristus. The ruler's competition. That's way too low chance, so since that's an opportunity anyways, let's just focus on problem. 45. Waters our fields. Away into Nerissa's dream. Oh crap, I already used those both. Actually, that curse should almost be over, shouldn't it? Gonna be a while still. Varazan patrols. Varazan patrols will... Varn holds patrols. Yeah, let's go ahead and rest before I do anything else, just because that'll help out.
Rest Resting would be nice.
Should be good to raise Jubilos as well, because the higher our treasury, the better.
That is not far.
If your kingdom is destroyed, the game will be over. Oh, cool. A ruler without thorns, but a fool. Minister can track the hideout. Belly of the stolen lands. Ah, trading stuff, so going. Commercial advantage is probably going to be pretty good. Yeah, Jubilost I should probably be ranking up. Oh, I just put her on that. Treasure's Endeavor should be good, though. $103 BP. The Rushlight Tournament. I knew it. That scumball should be trusted. Support the Treasure's Endeavors. Commercial Advantage failure. Forgotten Knowledge. The Decryptor was able to figure it out. The Secrets of Magic and the book proved very useful. Experiments. The Magister entered the lab, but during one of the experiments, I found the scientist was about to infuse the subject with the vile demonic blood. The madman managed to flee, and the library and a set of regents, which the Magister happily claimed, leaving behind voluminous librarian regents, which the Magister was happy to claim. Partisan patrols. They've started patrolling the rolls. Yeah, that's good. Trading with Restov. Non-military upgrade gives us more BP. Strengthen Magar's skills as treasurer. Yeah, he's barely even. I mean, Dia's horrible at it. Treasurer requests your attention. Problem: stripped of feeling. Lindsay has bad news. Let's go for that. The Law, the Pike. Hell Knights, which is ruled, are invading the region, bringing a heal. They're conducting judgments and executing. This is absolutely unacceptable. Rhaegar or Tishana. It's about a 50% shot each. Rhaegar, I think we're gonna have to take him out. The Art of Persuasion. Our waters, our fields. 45%, oh my. But it's probably good to use that opportunity to our advantage. So let's put it to our opportunity then. Disaster, it's a disaster, Your Highness. Hi, Your Highness, Blake, you're right. I know I count on you for good news. What is it, Lindsay? The whole kingdom's on fire, metaphorically speaking, and some of it literally. First of all, we have armed gangs raging our border with attacks, robbing, killing, destroying food stores, damaging property. Second, there are sudden inexplicable monster attacks reported. Third, there are people sowing dissent with rumors and songs, even handling pamphlets and mocking your failure, encouraging the citizens to pledge fealty to Irovetti. Our governors are panicking. They've had to use all the funds we budgeted in the treasury to prevent riots and hysteria. Several provinces already refused to attempt gathering taxes from people, claiming it's just trying would it be tantamount to suicide. We don't have much time. There may be no troops marching against us, but our regions are under attack each day. We may not have catapults firing walls, but there's no doubt we're under siege. There's no battlefronts and no battalions, but there's plenty of victims. We've been attacked without reason and without declaration of war. We have only one option. Kick Irovetti's ass and show everyone who is the master around here. Why am I just hearing about this now? At first, no one thought isolated events could be part of a conspiracy, and now it's likely few have figured it out. But these events have developed too quickly in what seems like a concentrated effort, as though someone's pulling the strings behind the curtain, and it's more than enough evidence to tie the attacks. You think Irovetti's behind us? Who else could it be? Bandits are increasing, the bars are spouting negative propaganda, singing praise of Irovetti at the same time. Hell, he even invited you to the Rushlight tournament with the sole purpose of mocking you. Who else would backstab their opponents in such a low, conniving way? This is like him, the nasty, slimy, fat-headed prick. If he were here right now, do we have any definitive proof that will allow us to formally expose him? Not yet, but I'm sure the agents he hired would have something we could use. It's a good idea, though. Expose Irovetti, show the world the dirty game. It would definitely help us. When we deal with the spies, be sure to keep your... Oh, Eyes open. I thought the Stonelands were used to dealing with bandits. Thing is, they may be dressed like bandits, but they're behaving differently. Bandits wouldn't decimate a peasant population, burn their fields, and poison their wells. Then there wouldn't be anyone to extort. Much more profitable, just shake down everyone once in a while. That's where their local thugs tend to be well known, but nobody recognizes these guys. All that's left after their raid corpses are scorched fields. It's gotten to the point our bandits are fighting the outsiders. Some of the villagers are gathering their weapons and supplies to help our bandits because they at least let them live. They're still losing. What do you know about the monster attacks? Reports are controversial. They talk about things you wouldn't hear in fairy tales. Educated wyverns, trolls wearing armor, even undetectable goblin ghosts. Oh, don't worry. Hopefully our own goblins can help deal with those. After all, ours are minions of Lamashtu. All the testimonies agree on one thing. They all emerge in small groups from nowhere, in the middle of a field. Yeah, no question, the missus helping him, like with promise to help him. Lenin reported monsters rushing into a common hall from bedrooms and storerooms. In the temple, the monsters fell down from praying congregation, breaking through the roof with a wild roar. Just a few hours ago, a messenger showed up in the castle with a missive offering services of a group of rangers specialized in investigating similar to these. For a small fee, they're ready to facilitate establishing the nature of these explicable events. I suppose we should take them up on it. I have no idea how we'd go about finding the source. Do we know who's spreading the propaganda? Yes and no. The bards are handing out pamphlets and singing slander, but none have been caught. It's obviously someplace in Pitax is training these people and printing up pamphlets. And judging by the style and quality of these, someone from the Grand Academy of Arts was tasked with it. I'd recognize this style of verse from a mile away. If I were you, that's where I'd start looking for agitators. Alright, there's no time to lose. Alright, the situation could be worth. Your decisive victory really bolstered the people's faith in you and your abilities. It's funny how such nonsense can affect people's minds more than real feats and atrocities, but this works in our favor. Thanks to that victory, we have a little more time to deal with whatever vile axe he's throwing at us. Your Highness, as an ambassador of trade union of Daggermark arrived at your court, the union's asking for permission to trade in our domain. They'll pay a generous fee. It's worth considering who we are dealing with. In Daggermark, your power and privilege directly depends on the weight of your coin purse. Whereas leaders of other countries often stereotypically ask as profiteers and bandits, it's through pioneering and banditry the rulers in often surreptitiously in ways that avoid notice or attention, so they secretively act like that, but the Daggermark act openly. He bears the power, and to be clear, the city's thriving. I often hear praise of the intelligence and acumen, but never any praise they're honest or ethical. It's up to you to decide to make deal with, but I don't mind playing this little business game. We've been offered. Alright, Jubilos, if you think you can handle it, I trust your advice. I shall grant unto consent the representatives, and we'll see who's craftier. Jubilost, I have 100% faith in you. You have the highest stat rolls of every advisor I have. If anyone can make it work, you can. Your Highness, please accept this humble gift as a token of my affection, respect, and whatever rules tell me I'm supposed to say. Frozen shout. Great, I can't wait to see your next creation. Believe me, I won't disappoint you. Frozen shout. The hat grants the ability to cast cone of cold one day and deals one... when cast any with cold. Dia. Ooh, do I lose this or do I go with cold? Because the thing is, she turns everything cold. Maybe I should. Yeah, everything she does is cold damage. I'm fine keeping this in storage in case I need it, I guess. Lucky me that I have an ice mage. Dedicated ice mage. I also might want to give Tristine inspired wisdom, but we can worry about that later. Yeah, either I need to learn a dueling sword, or I should probably go with mastery for my, long swords. Long swords may be a bit of a boring choice, but I am still trying to go with the gunblade sort of setup. And it does feel like I'm getting close, at least. Path of Dreams. Preparation for the ritual. The king has to wait until everything's ready and talk to the storyteller. Right, Infinity? An enemy king has just declared war without actually declaring war. He's just training his minions to go against me without officially declaring it so that he can force me into being the aggressor, since, you know, the people will side with whoever's not the aggressor. Raiding our provinces. Discover why monsters are attacking. Sport treasurer's endeavor. Trees agreement with a dagger mark. On the trail of monsters. Away into Nerissa's dream. As much as I really want to deal with that, we still need to find a way into Nerissa's dream as well. Ikundayo is a bit busy, so we'll have to... And... where is he busy with, actually? Oh, 14 days. Well, I could rank up someone. Like, I could rank up Lindsay here, and that would help. Alright, let's save real quick, since this could end up a disaster. I could, of course, just go fight them directly as well. I do need to level everything, though. Trade agreement with the dagger mark. Below 10. Each rank below 10. I see. Yeah, I need to get those up to max then. Humming? Oh, I was just going along with the music. Opportunity. That's a very bad rate. The ruler's competition. This is not going to work well, but I should put everyone on a job at the very least. Yeah, that's gonna forcibly advance time, so... Oh no, that's just the map of the capital. Guess we should be heading out. Wait, no, I have to go to town first to sell all this stuff. So much to do in so little time. Yeah, I think going to the borders directly and defeating the patrols would do me good. I imagine there are going to be scripted encounters. I did, after all, open up a bunch of areas there. Yeah, as much as I'd like to work on upgrading Lindsay and do something else, I can't afford to do that, unfortunately. Well, I do appreciate there's a decent amount of fights within my borders regardless of what's going on in the plot, because that makes it feel like I'm not wasting time upgrading all that stuff for bonuses that only apply while in my own lands. Unbreakable Bastion. Wait, what? First of all, sell those. Valerie, what's the tower shield you're using right now? Let's see here. 2 additional attack, 3 reflex. Okay, yeah, that's a straight upgrade for her. I don't really use her, but I'd still like to have as much of these as I can. I'm gonna sell him back, the one I bought all those years ago. Thank you, Esoph. It has served its purpose. Or maybe I got it from Verdal there.
All according to plan.
Pamphlets. A printed copy on cheap paper. Let's see here. Discourse of Trebisant, Accordion of Trueborn, of self-proclaimed rulers, Paxian lion. Shall I compare them lion or flea? The former is strong and noble and wise, temper calm, but for those aware of his own grandeur, for he's aware of his own grandeur. But one shouldn't stand his way, a mere roar instills awe. The other, Trebish's print shop, little town. Little town.
In due time.
Let's see. Let me grab a sip of my drink here. Alright, these are originating from Little Town here. I should probably bring Jubilos here. I have absolutely so many passives, it is hilarious. I just got a drink Infinity, thanks. Whew. Yeah, I guess I should take a look here. I keep hearing about Little Town, but I don't know where it is. It's probably another one I have to pass a check for, which is a little annoying. Confront Elamar, or... They said it's directly on the borders. If there's nothing marked here, then that gives me the sense it's most likely a, it's gonna be a random encounter, which is a little annoying. Let's quick travel to Glenshire here, because that's our closest one here. Fight. Yeah, and random encounters, we gotta fight them. I think this might still be Glenbon, though, so it's not going to be, Yeah, it's not.
Anything is possible.
Oh, no, it is.
Where now?
I know what to do.
Elementals are tricky because they're immune to critical hits and most status effects.
You deserved it.
Elder Air Elemental. Excellent. Oh, wow. Huh. It is impressive how often I'm capable of missing.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
It's amazing how much I'm capable of missing enemies where I only have to roll a 2 or higher to land a hit.
Any last wishes?
It's gonna go with its AoE attack. As always, the predictable prick. There we go. Jubilos never lets me down.
You forced my hand.
Bring it!
Beware of Irovetti and praise to be any of old. The menagerie. The menagerie. No idea what this is, but something tells me I want to be here.
Adventures call to them.
Follow my lead. Focus on the goal.
Trolls.
I shall end the suffering.
Buff. Yeah, these monsters are in armor. Right, since these are all trolls, they have to die to fire or acid. Lucky for me, I've got a few ways of doing this. Luckily, there are no more branded trolls, so...
Be easier if you not fight back.
Strength, sneak attack, excellent. There we are. Down for the count. Flame strike. The regeneration's been disabled, but only for a turn, so I gotta make sure it counts.
This is where I step in.
Alright, let's just fireball these guys.
Come here, Bax. Knock, knock, stab.
Full plate armor. Yeah, they were arming these guys the teeth. We're definitely going to be getting into more fights here, though, so... Dusk Almighty, what have I done to deserve this? Smith Overseer.
Which knife to use?
Serves you right.
She's got good damage reduction, she can take it.
Knock, knock, use lighting enemies on fire first. Hold quiet. Ready to stab.
That is not far.
A clever.
So this is how he's doing it. You troll snout, stay inside the circle. What does he care if he loses a few toes? He'll grow new ones. Yeah, stand as you want, no worries. Well, we should throw this batch. Alright, where should we throw this batch? Zerid Unrapple. How many times do I say it? Don't bother when I turns to you and cries out. Response is none other than Zerid, the prank-loving participant at the inconsequent debates. There you are, Lucha. I've been waiting for you for some time. Irovetti was afraid you'd find us immediately, but you obviously overestimated your abilities. Oh, familiar face. Where are your frog brothers? Are they gonna jump out from around the corner? An unexpected encounter at an unexpected place. I fear your pranks have gone too far, Lady Zottenruppel. Oh, Lucha, you bring such a charming friend with you. Why don't you come a little closer, Jubilost? I have a delightfully fun spell in stock just for you. Are you the one sending stuff to my lands? Who else? The great and terrible near. It is the world-famous wizard master teleportation. I like playing with you very much. Without you, the inconsequent debates would be morbidly boring. Mortally boring. Nicely put, huh? It started with turning random passerby into frogs and ended with the mass murder of innocent citizens by monsters. I'm sure it was all mad game in a head tormented by the bleaching. Why'd you agree with Irovetti? Oh, I don't care about him, that lewd rag. Well, you can't argue with the bleaching. You turn to anyone when your hair starts to lose color and the skin fade and wrinkle. But just look what helped me build here. Even you must appreciate it. Find a system of underground caves, clear it of all critters, create a gigantic teleportation circle, transferring entire hordes, breed and train huge, uncontrollable beasts, then hurl them out you wish. Hurl them at naked guards at bathhouse, on a bed of merchant couple, to your privy even, or on a tower roof. And then watch them try to get down from the magic ball, or better yet, drop in the lake. Think of the splash. What could you possibly know about the bleaching, half-elf? You'd never understand this, quieting Terra. I wanted to help you during the bait, Lady Nid. Despite your love of silly pranks, but the creature I see now simply cannot be saved. I didn't think you'd be such a bore. It's a shame to be let down by my fellow gnome. Likewise. The neutral good thing is to try and negotiate, but I think I'm actually with Jubilost here. There's no point in trying to negotiate. It's time to, look in some. Alright. No point. There's honestly no point in even taunting, so let's just do this. It's time to pay. Praise Callistra, I was looking at you, pouting your lips in righteous indignation, and feared you'd lecture me like your classic paladin. Guards to me, and release the wyverns. Might as well make sure everyone's in good shape here. Amiri being at front center as well within her character here, so. Is Bomber's Eye still active? Yes, it is, so. Displacement. I think I'd best heal Knock Knock real quick. Let's see if I can do it this way. Jubilost is gonna have to finish them off with his fire and acid.
This should do it.
Alright, we need protection from poison here. Communal protection from poison. Mind fog. That might have actually been very smart on my end. Large fire elemental. Crit reduced.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Oh, nice. That finished him off. I was hoping the AoE would be enough. Yeah, these are all poisonous, but lucky for me, I don't care. I can handle them. There we go.
Try to make this swift.
Euphoric tranquility.
You deserved it.
We need to take out the wizard at all costs. There we are.
Come here, Bax. Knock, knock, snap.
Sneak attack. Discover where the monsters are attacking and defeat them all. Excellent. Full plates are okay, I guess, but Nerd had some nice items, I suppose. Helmet. Just collect all. Cloak of Resistance, Ring of Protection, Amulet of Natural Armor. The Nymph's Gift.
In due time.
Applause, please.
Excellent. The lock's been picked.
Ha! Primitive.
I wish there was another way.
Any last wishes?
Which knight choose?
Alright, that's one down.
They go down! So let's come to this.
This is where I step in.
I didn't even
Crit.
break a sweat.
Knock, knock, you shining enemies on fire
Excellent.
first.
Ah, this one came out of nowhere. Yeah, he's really going through these bombs quick, but dang if it isn't worth it. Alright, at least wyvern meat is on the menu.
I see something.
All according to plan.
The Dryad's Mark.
As it should be. In
Here we
due
are.
time.
Anything else?
Longsword, Unbound Blade. Alright, how good is this compared to my current longsword? It's a +4 with shock. It also gives a +4 bonus saving throw and mind throwing effect. So yeah, this is a straight upgrade, more or less. Euphoric Tranquility will save. Alright, best go through here. Have a good night. Alright, thanks, Findy. Alright.
That is not far.
Yeah, those are junk. Then again, I guess I can grab everything when I leave.
Follow my
There might be one last set of enemies here. Kraga, we know you, Borba, and we see you before. Killed Father Kargad. We'd be alone, hung time. I didn't want his death. He gave me no choice. We didn't need to fight. I spared you once. Let's part this day, too. No peace. You didn't kill Kargad. He kills you. You don't kill us. We kill you now. Alright, if you're sure. Archive. Whoopsie.
Be easier, not fight back.
These guys are no threat. Well, it was
All
their
according to plan.
it was their choice. They wanted to go down fighting. I gave them that. The menagerie. Alright, well, I was able to stop the monsters. That's rather important. Next up, we need to stop the bandits.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Repair the sword and bring the sword to the Six Bears tribe. Claim it. Arcane power-up. Baneful bog. Alright, let's, since a day passed, let's look at this. Reforging the sword. 144 BP. Alright, let's go then. We at least found a lead.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to just camp out here. Yeah, I don't have any choice, unfortunately.
Listen,
There's a chance I could get jumped up
heard you
while going through the
mumbled
city.
something about me yesterday while you were digging in your books.
Yes, I was just updating my knowledge on trolls, giants, and other ogres. I think you've much the same knowledge.
A hero's remains. Can't do much with that right now, unfortunately. Gonna have to leave it as is. Reforged blade. We have the sword and the ghost revealed where he's holding her tribe. We best get going and hope the vengeful spirit will finally find peace. Repair the sword, okay. War of the River Kings. How to deal with bandits or providing provinces along the Peninsula. They must be stopped. Find the propagandists. It seems Irovetti planned something in a village called Littletown. Alright, where's the Six Bears camp? Right here. Alright, I was gonna sell stuff. Dyerburg. We can sell up in Dyerburg. Yeah, I've been here before. Priest. Quite on. Most of this junk I can sell pretty safely, if we're honest. Yeah, silver chain, that's nothing. That's nothing. Vast intelligence, +4. What's that sound? my king. Your Highness. It might be easier to teleport out of here since we go much slower in the forest compared to the plains. This is my territory, so we have all of our buffs here. Greatest skill champion. A merry little thief, mortal fool, interfering with the affairs of eternal beings. Time to return what was stolen. Shove it! She throws the sword as Gant catches it and gazes upon it, twirling in his huge palms. Fine work. You surprise me, mortals. Your life is but a breath in the wind, a snowflake in a hurricane, but nonetheless, you at times create something that will last through the ages. The sword's even finer than the one that was stolen. Who are you? My name is Fionn. My brother Keen and I were powerful rulers of the first world. Together, we were nearly equal to eldest, but not quite. Eternal, serene life in our land was not enough. He wanted more. He wanted to become equal to the eldest and conquer lands. First, he began to devour his subjects, drawing on their strength. Then he tried to do the same to me. As punishment, I banished his soul to the sword, which later fell in the hands of Amiri. Why do you need the sword? It's the prison of my beloved, hated brother Keen. The murderer of family and friends, a ruler who dreamed of greater power, but instead destroyed the very people he ruled. You nearly released Keen by breaking the sword, and he may yet free himself if the sword is not sealed. But do not fret, we have everything for the ritual that will seal my brother and the sword forever. How to end up Amiri's hands? My brother was very powerful. When he imprisoned him in the sword for his crimes, I created a dangerous artifact. With sweet lies, the sword persuaded my servant to plunge into my body. It drained much of my energy, turning me to the pitiful creature you see before you, a ghost, a shadow of my former greatness. My brother, in turn, used his power to escape to your world. But he outwitted even himself. Our strength is linked to the magic of the first world. We're far less powerful here than we are in our home plane. Once here, the sword lost its strength, even its ability to speak. It did not bring happiness to the giant who found it. It did not bring happiness to Amiri, who looted the corpse. Having broken the sword, he nearly freed my brother, but now he shall live forever. Why'd you haunt Six Bears? After I was struck down, a treacherous spirit fled with the sword into your world. Powerless, a shadow of myself, I followed it, for I could not allow its prisoner to free himself. I found the body of a giant who once possessed a sword. I found the barbarians killed by Amiri. I walked invisibly among the tribes, listening to their speech and tracing their thoughts until I learned the sword's fate. I demanded Six Bears find the thief. It was only fair, for the sword was stolen by one of their own, and I would have it returned. If only Amiri had listened in our first meeting, much trouble could have been avoided. But even immortals cannot rule fate. Everything that happened as it happened, and now the sword's in my hands. What will you do now? I will not avenge your theft. I never desired revenge. I only wanted to ensure my brother imprisoned would never break free. I once thought of returning to the first world would be sufficient, but now I realize that's not enough. There's only one way to be sure. I'll cast a spell of imprisonment, and this time on myself. I'll place into the sword all my strength, which my brother so craved, and thus I shall share eternity with him. The sword will become our common tomb. After that, Amiri, you may keep the sword, but not for the ritual's over. Wait, so all these troubles could have been avoided if we'd simply talked when we first met? That is to say, if someone hadn't started swinging their sword around without even a chat? Well done, Amiri. Well done indeed. Don't laugh, gnome. In the hands of fate, we are all but toys, mortals and gods alike. One word said a day could create or destroy a kingdom over a century. It's happened before and it will again. What happens if you don't? Well, easy. My brother will free himself. He's an endless storm, greedy, cruel, unpredictable. He will do great evil, and he'll start with Amiri and her tribe. He remembers you well, but I cannot see his mind. Perhaps he'll seek revenge. Perhaps he'll become his plaything. Either way, you're not going to survive that. Yeah, begin the ritual. The giant brings the sword to his hips, whispering a spell. A stream of light flows into him in the blade. Already transparent, the ghost is barely visible. The end is near. There's almost nothing left of me. I am but the shadow of a shadow. I am dust and ash. My power, my immortality, I give everything to imprison my brother forever. This is the only thing left. He hands the sword to Amiri. To finish the ritual, the sword must be plunged in the heart of a chieftain. I would give my own, but I no longer possess a body. However, there's another one here. Do this, Amiri, and let eternity come to an end. Fionn spoke truly, the threat of his brother's release. I must protect my tribe. Do it, Amiri. I'm ready. Step aside, girl. The tribe needs you. Evil spirit, a former chieftain's good enough, right? Come, girl, strike at least while I'm still good for something. No, I won't do it. What should I do now? I'm also a chieftain. Sacrifice Achaea. Let him die with honor. Ghost said he lost his immortality. Destroying them both could be good, but the thing is, we still don't know the power of Fae. Oh man, I want to do This guy lost his immortality. Well, this could be a huge boss fight, and we are still at peak of our power since we rested, so let's kill them both. Right, what's wrong with me? Ghost, you're finished. What are you doing? He'll return. You'll not stop him. More people are gonna die doing this than the other one, huh? Then again, that he could always release, and... Wow, only 10 movement. Right, that's because of the effect going on right now.
Doing it wrong. The spell is flawed.
Oh, come the hell on! How am I that bad at this? Of course they get to move on the turn they summon. They don't get summoning sickness for some reason. I have controlled fireball. I should be using that. Actually, no. I'm gonna need him to, focus me. Ah, crap, I accidentally moved too far. Oh, whatever.
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
Bring it.
Come on, really? Let's use this Serrata the Fearless to get this out. And then... Wow, I'm doing absolutely nothing to this guy. Really? They're all immune to acid. Kind of.
It's nice to use. Not used for lighting enemies
Hello,
on fire
Catalog.
first.
Alright, let me grab us up again. I probably should have just let the older chieftain die with honor. So you can tell the entire tribe is dead now, but I'm sure this won't work out badly.
Nav, er, orma.
death. Oh, come on. Alright, whatever.
Be easier if you not fight back.
With a final indistinct cry, the ghost giant dissolves in the air. A mere utters a shout and falls. See, this is how me and my chief smash freaks. If a brother come, he gets the same. We fear nobody. Chief, where are you next? The first world abyss. Together we can smash anyone, anywhere. Wait, what? I don't know. Do we really want to go through that one? Reforged ginormous sword. Oversized and masterwork. But it's not very powerful at all. Well, I've already completed the quest, so I say I can look at exactly what it has going here. Let's see here. Looks like this is the last. I'm pretty sure this is the last one, so let's see here. Interesting. Look, it no longer has any power to it. I could just keep her with Harbinger, but I'm pretty sure I can do better here. Now, what were the other ones here? I guess I should see all the outcomes. Let's see here. Alright. Akela seems like the most reasonable option here. He's already lost his stuff. Does it work with me? I'm guessing this doesn't instantly end the game. Hey, don't even think it. I need you to become the hero. I was once called, hey man, before any eggs kicked your butt, you gave me a nickname, right? Say it out loud. I don't want you to be for it this time. The soft chieftain? Ha! Your words, not mine. Hey, Ghostface, you got your chief. She punched ground before and throws herself onto it. Wait, what? Such nobility is rare. It will not be wasted. I still have enough strength for one spell. Wait, what? The ritual is over, brother. Coming. Huh? Still. She rises to her feet, touches her skin through the hole in her bloody clothes, then grips the hilt of her sword. Still alive, ain't I? It transformed? I paid all my debts. Live and obey Nilak. She turns before tribesman. The barbarian approaches you triumphant. Well, chief, we won. Where to next? The first world abyss? Yes, together we can smash anyone anywhere. I got significantly less XP from that, but I have the feeling the sword's a lot better. Oh wow, she really did take all the damage. Let's see here. Amiri's Triumph. Fix a 20, plus 4, Furious. Oversized? What's the effect here? Furious. What's that? Oversized. Exceptionally large and deals more damage, but attacks suffer to attack. Enhancement. This weapon gets enhancement of its attack and damage. No. A Furious weapon serves as a focus for its wielder's anger. The effect of Rage spell, the weapon's enchantment is plus 2 better than normal. Oh, I see. Okay, so that was the correct damage. I have to offer myself only for her to realize that she could just sacrifice herself. I was honestly kind of worried that I'd have to restart again because like hell am I losing my hands down best damage dealer. And yes, I know that's probably pathetic since all I see online is people mocking how shit her build is. But nonetheless, I'd rather not lose her there, so... I was kind of hoping we'd get a boss fight for that after, but... Weirdly, just killing... I was hoping killing both I'd actually get a boss fight against both, but... Well, whatever. Like I said, the smart option was to sacrifice someone else, but I guess this is the barbarian quest, so the hard-headed anime protagonist option does make sense. Oh, Jubilost, do you need any of these? No. What's this? Fighting the Bleaching, practical guidance. Against Faye. Yeah, it's going to be pretty good, I think. Warhammer 1, I don't need that. Don't need that.
All according to plan.
Chieftain Akaya. I see. So that's why you needed to... You ruined the tribe, but then you saved it. Amiri, that was my duty. Enough complaining. Your duty is to take care of these dumb heads. Without you, they won't survive in the south. They can't go north anymore. I have a blood debt to this tribe. I don't want the daughter of someone I killed to come take their revenge on me. No, you did not hesitate to sacrifice the tribe. That's how it can be true. You paid your debt in full. Well, the tribe always did their lives. Sacrifice was foolish, unworthy. That's like a true leader. Thank you. It's an honor to hear your praise. The time of great changes come to your tribe. Everything changes. It's foolish to believe we can hide from the whole world in our icy mountains. We pay dearly by pretending that time doesn't touch us. I'm afraid the other tribes will pay even more. What are you going to go next? Let's go back to Numeria. We're not used to change. Even there, everything is strange to us. But the Numerian Khalids are not so different from Northern. We would not survive in the river kingdoms, even with your protection. Farewell. Desna bless you. Look after Amiri. And since some of these quests can result in killing the character, like Akundio turning on you or Tristan returning to heaven, and I was worried this was another one, but dang, she really made a reckless decision there. But I guess it impressed him enough he decided to do some special work. Well, that's still one, but I still need to figure out where Little Town is. Yeah, I searched all throughout here, and Little Town doesn't appear to be anywhere. Let me check the kingdom menu again. I guess if I don't know what to do, I could just rank some people up, but... Away into Nerissa's dream. This we need to do. Stripped of feeling. Art of persuasion. Law of the pike. Ruler's competition. Waters our fields. Who is the one assigned to something that no longer has to? I should probably go to this capital and rest, if only because that'll make this easier. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of junk to sell, I might as well. I'm spending basically all of it on BP, but I honestly don't mind. I feel like that's probably one of the best things I could be spending it on.
In due time.
I'm trying to only use one vendor, but you know how it goes.
That is not far. As it should be.
Yeah, that's quite an upgrade, so I think it was worth it. I know it's a little cheesy, but, well, it's not like this has been an optimal run anyways. I've already screwed up a handful of things this run. What's one more? Alright, storyteller, could you buy these dryad tokens?
In due time.
In due time. Fighting the bleaching.
All according to plan.
First in collection. Obtain an outstanding gift. Here you are, Your Highness. Please accept this gift as a token. I swear any consideration. What's this achievement now? First in collection. Obtain an outstanding gift when we will. Oh, is this an artifact weapon? Thank you. We'll expect future creations. Grandmaster Rod. I won't keep you waiting. Grandmaster Rod charges 3. This rod grants the wielder the ability to cast up to 3 spells per day infused with primal magic. Those spells are maximized and empowered, and ignore spell resistance on the target. Wow. So basically I can hit things that are immune to magic now. That's wonderful.
Follow my lead.
Weak petitioning influence. Their agitators are trying to lure locals away from the Stolen Lands, promising golden age. Several already left, the rest are considering the proposal. Your kingdom will soon fall. You have to advance the main plot and complete the following quest. Roar the River Kings. Weaken the Pitaxian influence. Strategic partnership with Bravoy. Yeah, I think that'll be worth it. Everyone's on a project now, so that's good. This is definitely a very wonderful artifact, that's for sure. Sheesh. Alright, so it looks like I don't have to do anything special. I just have to make sure I've done their quest and hope the RNG's on my side, I suppose. Let's see what you have. Oh boy, I'm going to love doing gacha rolls for artifact weapons. That's not going to be incredibly frustrating one day, I'm sure. I guess I'm gonna have to look around the Pitax area again, although I do also need to go to the Borderlands here. The only question is which Borderlands. I could probably just fight the things directly since there's no Empire. Actually, I should probably just teleport to Direburg and go along the edge here, so... Dire Marshes. I'm gonna do a hard save here because if I'm just wasting my time, I'd rather not waste so many days on the main quest. Sunny Hillock, eh? This is from a Chapter 2 area, so I'm pretty sure anything I fight here is gonna be fairly easy. Wait, what? Horse.
In due time.
Help. Some unknown force erected this tower by balancing crates and barrels atop one another. It's impossible to predict how long it will remain standing. Merchant in distress. A stout middle-aged man is fighting to keep his balance on top of the creaking tower. His terrified, sweat's running down his face. For the sake of all gods, take me down before I break my neck. Knock. His drop as he sees such a tall construction with a puzzled look. A moment later, bursts laughing, pointing his finger and stomping fitfully. Who are you? I'm Tamarath, a paint vendor. I'd be happy to tell you the story of my life after you help me down. Hold on, I'll help you. Hey, praise, Abadar be praised, finally. Right-eyed. Neutral evil, throw a stone, catch. Neutral good. Okay, yeah, we're gonna make that through anything but a natural 1. Holy crap, that was close to a natural 1. Wow, the game almost really wanted me to fail that easy thing. Okay, I'll pull you together. 1, 2, 3. He tries to stand himself, prepares to jump. As he does, the makeshift shower sways. With a yelp, he creates a falling. Extend your arms to catch him. And you succeed, straggling with effort. You set the vendor on the ground best you can. Thank the gods I'm saved. Thank you too. If only poor Alvin was lucky. Tell me about yourself. Of course, I'm Tamarath from Galt, and I make my living selling paints. I buy them from the city, then travel to villages in the area selling them. Everybody wins. The peasants don't have to travel the city, and I provide for my family. What exactly happened here? I was carrying my wares to the neighboring village. I heard strange stories of an odd happening on the road, but they didn't listen. To the old fool I am. My coach Avim and I were barely halfway through the village when a crowd of fae sprang out in the woods, laughing, encircled us, and we didn't stand a chance. They started to rummage through the cart, then I could scarcely believe it. They began building this tower, arguing what they should call it. But they were building it, one of the crates fell and cracked open the paints. They were fascinated, but they couldn't find a canvas, so they decided to paint the poor horse, Garland. They made him huge with their magic, and then started to color him each their own way. Garland just couldn't stop roaring. He was so scared. Avim couldn't take it. He loved Garland. Oh, Avim, we've been so much together. Long story short, he broke free and tried to drive the Fae away. That's when Garland fled. The Fae were ready to kill Avim, but the woman who led them proposed a joke. Before I knew it, they had put me on top of the tower and I couldn't disturb them. Then they stuffed Avim into the cart with the remainder of the boxes and shrunk the cart, but not Avim. Oh, I see. There's blood in there. Oh dear. Isn't that basically Green Lantern's fatality in Mortal Kombat vs. DC? Oh, I'm sorry, heroic brutality. One so... I think that was a popular enough one. They even had another character have the same fatality in a later game, but like with Dead by Daylight, it's one of those games I watch animation stuff other people post up, but I don't play the game myself, so I can't say for sure. How'd they call this tower? The Temple of Solitary Contemplation. Where can I find the Fae who did this? Suddenly her branches becoming louder and louder. Help!
We'll do it the hard way.
Summoned Treant. The cart was shrunk to the size of a toy. Judging by the pool of blood, someone is unlucky enough to be in the side of the cart when it Alright, I'm not going to activate any of these right now because I'm going to go here to do it. They all have power attack active. This could have been a problem if this was something else. Oh yeah, this was definitely meant to be an earlier area. These are all summoned, so who's the Fae behind it?
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Wow. Sigh.
Serves you right.
These all have damage reduction, but that's not going to matter with Amiri. Oh yeah, I should probably switch to her new weapon. It's very clearly the stronger one after all. I'm guessing they're weak to fire, so let's stick with those. Nerid, from the hill summit, a slim and miniature woman with dark hair, pale, almost moonlit skin. Regarding you curiously, there's a light smile on her lips, but her eyes are like the cold dips of the ocean. Judging by her appearance, she can only be a Nerid. So that's who spoiled our fun and killed the Guardians left to watch over our new friend. We didn't invite you to participate in our game, but you still ruined everything. Why? I'm the ruler and you act against our laws. You must provide repetitions or be brought to justice. Succeeded. Well, if you insist. Fine. So be it. I'll fix what can still be fixed. Did they bring him back? Oh no, probably not, unfortunately. She just said she'll fix what can still be
Positive
fixed.
I found something.
Merchant distress. Thank you. I dread to imagine what would happen to me if not for you. Please take this as a sign of my gratitude. Well, that was an amusing little side story. But yeah, this place is absolutely overrun with Fae. I actually did not know that going in, for the record. I guess it's fitting with who I chose to be the Kingmaker king.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
The dappled quagmire.
I tire.
I guess I could go there on the baneful bog while I'm waiting anyways. I mean, might as well, right? We're not going to be leveling anytime soon, but it'd still be nice to check out what amusing set pieces are here. The dappled quagmire. Poisonous. Well, we're immune to poison because,
Enemy approaching. Repent!
Orma.
Nixie
kind of fight.
prankster.
Nam. Orma.
You deserved it.
What a find! Left yourself open.
Protect me, please.
Oh, he accidentally killed her. Son of a...
How may I help? That is not far.
I'm immune to poison. Why did it kill? Whatever.
Did it without breaking it.
Share your trouble.
I did it? I did!
Fabrizio Turino! Fabrizio Turino!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some will save stuff on Knock Knock. He can't be,
Me see, me keep.
Applause,
Confiding.
please.
Patricium Turino.
Sky Metal. I doubt I'm gonna get him for the full item, but at least be nice.
You see that?
Anything else?
All according to plan.
Chilly Midnight. What's this? Technic League's brand. Huh. I didn't expect a Technic League thing all the way back here. Chilly Midnight Sickle. Enhancement +3. I see. This was supposed to be a really tough area if I went too early.
In due time.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest and say that was a kind of a bullshit death there. But I guess that's just how. That's why everyone talks about how important will saves are. Granted, it's probably still better than, you know, the team getting fireballed.
I know what to do.
Now, Ea, Orama.
Follow my lead. No mistakes.
Go!
You're enough more runner and talker than fighter.
This won't work. Our story.
Calm down. This was not... all my knowledge, all my genius, lost.
Oh, that was actually a tough fight. Okay, so these aren't stuff from Chapter 2, or at least they're not meant to be that easy. They just, I don't know. Numerous travelers have gone missing passing through this area. Survivors reported the hissing... whatever the creatures inhabit, they don't seem fond of strangers.
All according to plan.
Huh. I would have thought that rock would have gone, I discovered something.
In due time. No mistakes.
Na ea orama.
Yes?
Wovash.
Adayana. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi
What
travisi.
troubles you?
Nam ea orma. Nam ea orma.
Ready for anything? Do it the hard way.
Excellent. That 90. Alright, what matters is I cut these numbers down before we have too much trouble here. Fresh air. Dang, that's a lot of damage.
Na ea orama.
All quiet. Ready to stab.
Amranda gratio.
Alright, that's the queen down. That was one of the clear strongest options, yeah, strongest units in the game, so.
Na ea orama.
Trace them.
Tear them apart! Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Yeah, I only really died because I was trying to do an actual real battle in the real-time combat there.
Repent!
There we go. Here we go. Oh yeah, they were all using magic items. Alright, this guy froze. I probably could have handled this in Chapter 2 if I was smart about it, I guess. Lay an ambush, draw them out slowly. But I just try to just fireball them all. Competition. Opportunity. Sigh, might as well fight it. Yeah, we can't seem to fight. We don't seem to run. I was hoping we'd run into bandits here, but we haven't been doing that too much. Oh, we haven't. We still haven't apparently, because these aren't bandits.
My skills are getting rusty.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
I know what to do.
Na Ea Orama.
Fire elementals.
Na Ea Orma.
Go.
Aborare sente.
Serves you right.
This should do it.
Survivor. Live through the random attacks in the wild. At least they're making good money now that enemies are basically running mostly of magic weapons. Characters cannot sleep in medium or heavy armor. This makes attacks much more
This
dangerous.
spell doesn't work like that. As it should be.
Horror's Teeth. Grim Finale. Cast Vampiric's touch on the target. Whoever the wielder unequips, you cast Finger of Death on them. Yeah, I'd rather not deal with any of that. And unfortunately, that's a sickle is an exotic weapon. Oh, it's a simple weapon. Huh. Deal. I guess that's something.
In due time.
Technical League.
All according to plan.
Alright, so I almost have a bit more of the Technic Leagues here. And there's no way I'm finishing Sky Steel. Interesting. When the charges reaches 0, the door opens. I only have 8 left. I had 20, so that means I've killed 12 of the weapons. Interesting. So I have 3 parts of the Technic League stuff. Alright, I can put all this stuff in here too. Interesting. I guess I did do something productive here. Oppose the influence. I only get teeth to influence and wait for an opportunity to counterattack. Discover why. Reports an organism from a ranger may just contact our kingdom. The raid determine the source for a small reward. And to eliminate the mage teleporting monsters. We did find out monsters are being teleported from a deep cave. It's time we gave this place a visit. I'm guessing the bandit place is also going to be in Pitax's territory, so... No, I cannot collect all. Oh, right, I have to rest. That's why I came here in the first place, to rest up. I guess restoring our spell charges wouldn't hurt either, but... Baneblade is something I should probably be using here. I guess I don't need Scorching Ray as much anymore, just because I haven't cast it. Plus, it's really nice to just be using Frigid Touch, you know? Fireball. And just randomly giving the goblin fireball is kind of funny. Doesn't do much, but I guess it is an AoE, and I did complain my team was lacking AoE. Alright, let me check the, what just finished. Songs of Pitax. They're spreading lies, instigating unrest. I've got a bit of time to fix that. The Riverblade's clamp. This is where the bandits are coming from. Find a way to deal with the bandits, destroy the bandit
like
camp.
I saw it.
Right here, my friend.
Patricium Purinos. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
Probably gonna have fireballs, so let's do that.
What's new? I am prepared.
Now,
So, any boarding ideas?
Anishrim Sukino. Inimosi Travisi.
Follow my lead.
See? Me keep.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Riti. Inimosi Travisi.
There's something that betrays them.
Oh, balls. I can actually see. There we go. That will make life. That's gonna make life so much easier. It's just all rubbish here. Pause axes. Couldn't you find something valuable? Oh no. Oopsie. I had the wrong I had Amiri by mistake. Luckily she can hit it. She's staggered now though, which is a bit of a problem. Controlled fireball.
Bring it!
Be easier if you not fight back.
Their sight betrays them.
A calculated risk. In due time.
Here I am. See?
Focus on the goal. I'm listening.
Anything is possible.
You require my assistance?
Me?
Enemy approaching.
All those splatters are satisfying. Yeah, that's something getting tilt off the satisfying splatter. Oh dear.
Nam, er, orma.
stab you.
This will hurt. No mistakes.
Go!
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
Now, hey, Orama.
Down. Move quiet. Ready to stab.
Aboranes Sendes.
Alright.
Ala, Swat, help!
Oh, wow.
Lisano Dani.
Which knife to use?
Ari, T, go!
Amranda Gratior.
Pa, er, riti.
Guess she's more or less the boss of this area, so.
Ari, T, go!
Ready to stab.
I give, please don't kill me. I'm not interested in dying for Irovetti. Let the dirty creep get someone from his fancy thieves guild and see how likely the job, the way he gets handsy. I have no grudge against you, just give me a chance. She fought bravely and with great skill. Maybe we shouldn't end her. If she attacks us again, then we'll have another good fight. If not, all the better. We have a strong ally. Who are you? My name is Alora, chief of the River Razors. What's left of us between you and Irovetti? The scoundrel found us, pinned us down, and gave us a choice. Kill us all or take our chances fighting your kingdom. With that said, we did what he said, of course. At least gave us a chance to survive. What was your role in the camp? The usual. Gathered information from scouts, planned out attacks, recruited and trained new members, but fighting war is way different from day-to-day bandits along the river highway. Our gang dwindled by the day, and Irovetti just wants to throw us this bloodbath to damage you as much as possible before we die. Are you saying Irovetti philandered with you? To put it mildly, he hounded me like a swarm of wasps. Last time I was in Pitax, he'd gone crazy. Yeah, I was just walking down a palace hallway when I met him, and he was holding a strange wooden sword. I have no idea where he got it, but he's manic about it now. When he got close, he touched me with a sword, I think by accident, but he turned immediately and tried to pin me against the wall. Pushed him away and I was ready to knock him one, but I stopped myself. He could have had me killed for that. Since getting the wooden stick, it's like he's lost his mind. You're not from their thieves guild, then? No, we have our own gang. Well, had Irovetti promised the guild exclusive rights to all orders, his words notwithstanding. Such sad stories. Sadder yet, didn't in the least. The atrocity committed are unforgivable. All the tyrants will and lawful good and chaotic evil both agree to kill, just for different reasons. I'll spare her life, but don't expect leniency. Another life saved, another chance for a new start. I figured Tristine would approve of that. You have a good soul, and you fight like a wolf. I'm glad Irovetti will have some more trouble to deal with. Maybe we'll meet again. I was kind of hoping she'd be able to... I see. Jubilost, can you learn any of these? No. Precarious poison, vanish. Oh. None of these are good, honestly. I mean, I guess I could probably learn this on Octavia, but she's already got vanish. Hematite. Just take it all. I didn't have time to loot the other bandits here, might as well. Yeah, I was wondering why she was yellow, I guess. Yeah, from the sounds of it, this is how Irovetti's just been running. We just need to find wherever Little Town is. I looked all over for it, but we couldn't find it. So I have no idea where it is. I guess I'm gonna have to look over more. It has to be by the river, though. We know that much.
We will be victorious.
Tear them apart!
Magritium Turinos!
Esmo, Axe, yes!
They go down!
Oh wow, they both exploded from that. Come on. Oh.
Magritium Turinos!
Lovely. Splattered.
You deserved it.
Oh, wow.
I did it. I did.
You forced my hand.
Aparane sentes.
Oh Oh wow, attack of opportunity, got it. So I guess this is just another fight if you weren't paying attention or something.
Me see, me keep.
Warding helmet. Warding helmet, constant effect of death ward. What's death ward do again? Oh, I see, yeah, against all death and magical death effects. Yeah, whatever that wooden sword is, it must have been given to him by Nerissa. It's powering him up a good amount and emboldening him. Won't trouble anymore. We need to make sure there's no threats in the bandits' camp. Oh, lovely. There's still some enemies there I didn't take out. I should probably just load this save and not leave the area at this point. Alright, so I need to destroy the bandits' camp completely.
All according
Oh yeah, there's still a bunch here. There's still an area I never explored.
in due time.
Bandit alchemist. We don't attack, I just work here, wish you no harm. And Nurkuk's others, come, here steps. Gonna chat a few more minutes, devil. Alright, fellows, out of the bushes, fight in the open. But yeah, the fact these characters aren't named means we can slaughter them as much as we want. Well, I guess that's not fair. You can slaughter named characters as much as you want in this game, too.
This should do it.
Oh yeah, my damage is really coming online thanks to the Bane effect. Jubila, show him who the better alchemist is.
Repent.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Serves you right.
A calculated risk.
There we go. I keep forgetting to equip Amiri's new weapon.
Well,
moment of respite?
Oh wow, everyone's exhausted. I guess it was a big day of fighting.
I'm listening.
There's a loop. Ah, here it is. What's this? 1,000 revolutions. Skull of Transformation. Copy to Jubilost's spellbook. Well, at least I got a new spell form out of all this. Not the greatest, so don't know how much I'm actually going to be using it, but, you know, never hurts to have as many spells in the spellbook as you can. She had to make a frightful choice, but she passed the test with honor, and once before all put an end to the feud between her and her native tribe.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Probably shouldn't be heading back and forth between my capital and the camp here as much as I am, but ooh, it's basically equidistant. Yeah, I've got way too much stuff though, so I'm starting to see that might have been a bad idea to put on my... you spot peaceful travelers. Oh, it's the Skelly Boy again. Show me your wares. Of course, yeah, these are just +2s. And unfortunately, none of these are particularly useful, although I suppose I could just sell this guy. Yeah, I'll just sell this guy my junk. Other armor +2, Bomb Thor's gloves. Maybe I shouldn't sell the ink, actually. Yeah. Thankfully, this guy means I don't have to go back to the capital. Alright, let's continue looking for a little town. It's gotta be somewhere near the river, isn't it? Because they complained about the river bandits were there. Irovetti's been strong-arming people for quite some time now.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Little town. Find the propagandists. Took a little bit of searching.
I must give Irovetti his due. He's a cunning and resourceful devil. A three-pronged attack, but with no fronts or generals. Without declaring war or assembling any troops, he's shaken our kingdom to the ground.
Yeah, it was impressive, I'll be honest.
Whose side are you on?
Time for a little town. Excellent. Find the propagandists and eliminate the instigators.
Just letting the ink dry.
I know what to do. That is not far.
Running won't help you!
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
Sneak attack. This is gonna be fun.
They go
I shall end this suffering.
That was a little weird.
Which knife to use?
Wow, that's really dumb.
You deserve
Yeah,
it.
bugged out or something. Wow, these guys were no threat whatsoever. These aren't even masterworks.
Ready for anything?
Go!
The hard way.
Riti!
Amranda Gratio!
Attacks Herald.
Any last wishes?
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire
Sneak
first.
attack. He called for reinforcements. Oh dear, I did not know that was even a thing that could happen in this game.
I wish there was another way.
Laboranes dentes!
Alla, swa, help!
Wow, they're taking absolutely no damage whatsoever.
You forced my hand.
This is where I step in.
Bring it!
Actually, these guys are actually armed. That explains why they were all so squishy. We'll have to make do. This should last us a while. There's the last pamphlet delivery. They won't print any more for us.
Right here, my friend. I am prepared.
Go!
Approaching. I'll try to make this swift. This will hurt.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Irovetti!
Not doing it wrong. Spell it wrong.
Lavorare sente.
Come here, back. Stab you.
Tear them apart! What's that?
brochures and leaflets. Time to talk to the ones behind it face to face.
Down, better ones. Bah, air.
Oop.
Tick.
They go down!
Magritium Turinos.
It's nice to get
Splattered easily.
Rating.
Oh, I see. He's trying to run to get reinforcements. But the attacks of opportunity are not stopping. This pain train has no stops. There we go. I'm guessing this is supposed to be the closest the game has to a stealth mission, but stealth, I guess, hasn't never been my specialty.
Let's try this way. A clever plan.
Yeah, like I said, these guys are actually well armed. And
As it should
most
be.
of these, meanwhile, the most these guys have is expeditious retreat. Little town. It seems no one noticed your entrance over the bustling noise of the tavern. A young half-elf with long hair and delicately curled mustache and beard is making a solemn speech. He draws and flourishes with his hands, and a pretentious red face makes it obvious he's enjoying everyone's attention. Laughter and shouts of approval can be heard from the main table. Many other guests aren't participating in the gaieties, however. Some are yawning, others aren't even listening to the speaker. But what's this? Your friend Ivar sits with the long face, picking at a hunk of meat with his fork. The speaker rises and Ivar winces. So let us raise our cups, my brothers in arms, and drink. The most enlightened monarch of our times brought prosperity and culture, a skillful commander, famous world over. The ladies' man has broken so many hearts with humble and attitude, the patron of the arts. Here's to Irovetti. A chorus of voices repeat the toast. Many drink up afar from everyone. What a farce. His melodramatic eulogies are nauseating. She'll hear you make a scene like last time. And fine. Oh, good gods, look. Who it is? That Lucha himself. Did you come to in your dirty boots and tattered hand-me-downs to spoil our feast with a gloomy and hungry look? Tell you what, if you abdicate the throne and swear allegiance to attacks, I'll throw a bone to ya. Some of the guests roar with laughter while others look you interest. May even and hope others stop talking. Talk over. Stab time now. Knock could start falling asleep while listening, shudders at the sound and seizes his blade. Ha! Ooh, this has to be one of the most childish, tasteless, and awkward rebukes of my life. Yes, definitely top of the list. Drop is not enough with your prejudice bravado. Familiar face, Var. How long have you been? Better, now that you're here. After discovering the secret of the werewolf hunter, you let him go, wishing him to find peace with himself. It's nice to see it on his face. I didn't realize how tired I've grown of everybody and his hangers-on. Seems you become a king of glorified legends as I foretold. Perhaps there'll be a room in the legend for me. Traitor, we should expect something else with changeling. There will be no loyalty. Deplorable, and things you say to get a reaction. Free singers and poets, how much longer will we be oppressed by Irovetti who gags all the discontent? Lets only his favorites perform. When chokes Travis, another provost brother. You know what happened? You don't surrender. You have a chance to prevent. requires neutral. Bards of the Academy, whether you're here because you believe me a worthless king or for money, roles provided by Irovetti, I say you should judge me by deeds and speculative rumors. The former, I say, visit my kingdom and see my people. Requires neutral. Bear witness that my treasury is abundant and my quarters are free to speak their minds. Decide for yourselves whom you'd work and what you'd sing. I guarantee safety to anyone who accepts the offer. Requires neutral. Taking no sides. You'd make 3 neutral choices. People around the room began whispering. I want to travel quite a while. The pay's not good here anyway, and food's better than slop. By the gods, what am I hearing? Why would you sell your own father for a fistful of pork and gravy? Your thankless heart is darker than night, so I've come overcome with indignation. I can barely speak. Take up my swords, my friend. Such a disgrace can only be cleansed with blood.
Inspiration.
Let's get some more problems for them to have to deal with, shall we? Splattered them both. Nice. Oh, some of them are on our side. Nice.
Be easier.
Sneak attack. Frigid touch. Oh, he just died.
Bring it!
Take out Trimson directly. Yeah, Miri. There we go. Oh yeah, she's cleaning house.
Come here, Bax. Not outstanding.
Repent! This should do it.
Exploding. Eliminate the instigators.
In due time.
What the hell? Unsummon that thing, Lindsay. What the hell? Whatever, we'll just take all of it.
Time's not waiting.
Hello again, Lucia. I can't say your appearance was unexpected, but it's certainly impressive. Didn't expect to see you again. What brought you here? It's a long story. After we parted ways in Lake Silverstep, I went seeking to control my curse. Both of my curses, really. My drivel could also be considered one as a curse of sorts, or maybe just a dangerous gift. I failed to oust the beast within me, but I thought I could at least do something with use of my tails, so I enrolled at the Academy of Arts. I thought it'd be a suitable place to learn to control my words. And it was, to an extent, but I also saw how words could be weapons. My family was killed due to my stupidity and deadly accidents. The bards in Patak, especially here in Little Town, are learning to direct those skills towards murder and manipulation. I'm afraid really seem to know what they're doing. Oh, Ivar, you should have talked to us. The Academy's the last place you should have learned what you needed. I mean, there's a few good courses and teachers, Lady Bavar, for example, but it's a horrid place in general. What happened here? All kinds of sordid things. At first they wouldn't tell us where we were being sent, but once we were, things began in earnest. There were a few lectures, general meetings, we wrote pamphlets and songs. Notice whether the topic was love or war didn't matter, or at least one of the lines was used to smear you. So long as at least one of the lines was used to smear you. I quickly realized what was going on, but I decided to stay away. I figured sooner or later the Ardent King would show up and I'd thank him for sparing my life and teaching him a valuable lesson. Still a werewolf. How do you live with it? The priest I consulted about lifting the curse couldn't help. Maybe it's because I'm not ready to forgive myself, or at least not yet, but something's changed. I didn't hide who I was at the Academy's bards, and they weren't afraid of me. They didn't like me, but they weren't afraid. Then to my ability, to them, my ability to assume an animal was just another natural gift, dangerous it may be, not so different from the gift of magic. Once I began thinking about it, I realized I didn't have to lie and hide. It became easier for me to control my transformations. I know who I am. I know I can bring death and misery, but I can handle it, and maybe I can help those in need. That's an interesting lesson. What will you do next? Travel. Further the better. My debt to you is paid, but now Irovetti's people will have a cause to wish me dead. The world is huge and full of new discoveries. I'll find my way. Thank you for your help. Farewell. Maybe we'll find again. Farewell to you as well, my king. May your legend continue.
A girl told me my eyes light up her world.
What the hell? What's going on?
The blessing of Serenray will light up her soul.
Song of Discord.
I'm disappointed. Share your trouble.
I'm getting killed.
Oh, come the hell on! Are you kidding me? Ah! Yes, I don't care that unsaved game's gonna be lost. First, that water elemental insists on killing someone who is innocent, and it won't even let me cast the spell I need to restore her. Because out of combat, everyone just automatically revives.
Nav, air, orma.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
So, Kaya.
Damn it. I didn't lose anyone last time, damn it. Well, no, aside from... the stupid RNG, and all this is because of stupid... Damn you.
Repent.
Well, everyone's going down extremely quickly, I guess.
Serves you right.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Tear them apart!
You forced my hand.
Mind fog, creatures within take will not sir affected. Yeah, since he was my understanding is that being born as a werewolf gives you full control over the form, whereas being cursed with it, it means you don't get to control it. If Ivar was born a werewolf, then he basically has full control over the whole thing. Alright, I got rid of the Pancrandus, I got rid of the monsters, and I got rid of the bandits, so it's time to go home, I guess, in order to progress the next level of the story, the War of the River King. He's probably going to use this as an excuse to officially declare war, and paint me as the aggressor. In fact, I'm still confident that the entire reason for this was to piss me off and do something that he would have cause to paint me the aggressor for.
All according to
I don't need the propaganda stuff. Yeah, none of them were particularly well armed. Do 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 do. All right, so me and a day and 4 hours. Sunny Meadow at the bank of Deep Rushlight Tournament where the Rushlight Tournament takes place. It's one of the prominent occurs once every few years.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
We're gonna have to go through it, power through it. Once we hit the city, we can just warp back to the capital and immediately rest, though.
I tire. Focus on the goal.
Oh no! I accidentally fireballed my own team. Yeah, no thanks. I'm not gonna fireball my team and not undo the save.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Yes?
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
No mistakes.
Na Hea Urama Ari Ti Come! Na Hea Urama.
Ready to stab.
Ala Sa Hea.
Laborane sentes.
Well, the bear is down.
Knock knock, used to lighting enemies on fire.
Sneak attack.
Serves you right.
Repent!
easier if you not fight back.
This should do it.
Move quiet. Ready to stab.
If those aren't masterwork, they're not worth my time. The bear doesn't have a usable pelt, I suppose. I guess magic hide armor is fine.
All according to plan.
Phew. Well, that's another encounter survived through. We powered through pretty hard, but luckily it's not too bad. Do 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 Chain shirt +3. Oh my. Here. Warding helmet. Clarity. Death ward. Jubilost, what rested? Oh. Oh, bomb throwers gloves. Yeah, they have +2 bombs. Bonus to attack rolls made with bombs and their AC. Off-roll chain shirt. Light absorber. Change +4. Hey, he's already got medium weight encumbrance. Oh, that's because he's a... yeah. Max dexterity bonus may be a lot better, though.
In due time.
Time to head back to the throne room, where I'm sure they're going to announce that he's officially used our interference to declare war. Huh.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Dystopia. Thank you. May continue work. You are welcome. Okay, good. We can go ahead and rest, and let's do precisely that.
That is not far.
Copy the spellbook. Show gracelessness. There we are. Alright, there's one last one I forgot. Yeah, he's already at medium. 6 max dex. Change +3. -2 for +2, basically. Thing is, that one's half the weight of this chain shirt, even though this one is clearly better in terms of defense. Dystopia, spear, necrotic, bonus all wounds 3 times per day. Research in the nature of curses, Iovar. According to his own words, the werewolf however has learned to control his curse. This may be worth looking into.
As it should be.
Crap, I gotta reload. Actually, I probably should have reloaded the save rather than exiting, because now it's gonna load, and now when I reload the save... Oh, yeah. It's 40% for both, so it shouldn't be too hard to re-roll until I get both. But yeah, I should have definitely have better success rates at this point in the game. Waters our fields. Opportunity. Law of the Pike. Yeah, I think I should just reload. The problems are kind of an issue, especially since stability is kind of a pain in the ass. Probably should have waited to upgrade my warden and just keep it steady. Just because every time I upgrade the warden, and the stability gets a huge boost. Waters our fields. Oh nice, Law of the Pike. Guards surrounded and drove them away. Justice is served. Stripped of feeling. The minister ordered all the peasants lost their... to be proud of but imprisoned. Stripped of feeling. Lost any and all emotion. Made to say their feelings were stolen. Forged weapons from emotion. Meanwhile, lost their souls, maybe turned merciless. The difficult decision was met with understanding from the subjects. Probably not the best action, but research the nature of curses. Ivar. Weaken the Pitaxian influence. I should probably save now that I actually managed to get that going. Yeah, lucky enough to get all of them working is a good thing for me. Yeah, we definitely need to get Akundao's level up. Increase the ranks of stats 40 times complete. Now to do it 60 times. Art of Persuasion. Competition. Success. The general play the pride. To all famous warriors, many well-known knights arrived to prove the superiority. This spectacular show made a lasting impression. Oh yeah, my military has fallen behind. Ugh. Rulers competition. A hero's remains. Disaster. Research into Tristians. Although there's no evidence Nerissa actually cursed Tristian, it seems the nymph has some special power over creatures that have lost something vital to them. This could be a clue to the nature of her own curse. This research has increased her understanding of divine... Faster development. Allow faster rank ups, reducing time by half. Yes, please, yes, please, yes, please. Law of the Pike. Jethal brings disturbing news. Songs of Pitax. I bring news, not unexpected. A sizable group of elves McKeown has crossed the border. They send a message. You may read if you wish, but state in a few words. We demand you turn over the murderer. We won't wait your response. She stares at you. The Elven Avengers. Ah, crap. Now Marvel's after me. I suppose we should meet with them. Back then near the Thorn River after the battle with the elven youngsters, I felt Urgotha's presence again. For the first time since I was reborn. Now I feel something similar. I command a shadow. I don't like to leave my affairs unfinished. Now I feel something similar. I command. Alright, does this threaten me or my kingdom? I doubt it. They're not official emissaries. If they were, their interference would look quite different. Most likely these are families of foolish youngsters. I assume they're inclined to fight, but they won't set ambushes to try and stab you in the back. First they'll try to negotiate. Elves, you know. Fine, we'll meet with them. I'm ready to strike out at a moment's notice. Inquisitor has plotted frame for murdering. Really did as self-defense. Balkan. Bombardier's Reptility Belt. Alchemical items seem to be a good one. Very good. If you want to buy something, just deck around. I'm happy to see you, most worthy one. No gifts await. I thank you. The Bardier's Belt allows 4 additional dump bombs per day. I kind of want this, though. At the same time, this is very clearly made for him, and it's cost way more.
You can keep that for me.
He lost a good bit of stats from that, but I still think it's worth it because, as you can see, I'm going through his bombs a lot. Life Stopper, Estoc, exotic weapons. Guess might as well give this to Harem. We need not be enemies. Give us the criminal murderer, guilty death of our children and friends. We'll leave your realm peace. Be wise. Your lands have suffered greatly, and keeping treasures monsters cannot improve your kingdom's lot. We wait your answer in the camp. Seek justice. If it's just negotiation, I actually think this is a rather safe way to be going about it. And that doesn't make any sense. What I mean is, Jethal being an Inquisitor has stern gaze, which make kind of like the Bard and their inspiration stuff. That really gives a huge boost to negotiation skills. Yeah, this is definitely a lot harder to work around, especially since I don't exactly have a strength. Do I have a +4 strength and dexterity? Alright, there we go. Can he now wear this without penalty? Barely, but yes. Okay, that is in fact better. And then Z can have this one.
All according to plan.
I should probably sell this bonus stuff I don't need anymore. Should be good. Yeah, having the time for upgrades is such a wonderful thing. I'm not sure if that's due to progress or because I got a Kundayo leveled up. I got everyone to a certain level or what. Either way, this should make life significantly easier. The artisans are really giving me a lot of money in the overall. Like I said, I just wish I had thought to do that before Rushlight Tournament just so I could buy all the wonderful magic items there. Finesse wielding dystopia. Alright, Octavia can learn these because I forgot when I reload the save. I mean, the king himself is my lucky day.
That is not far.
15d6. Oh, that is maxed out. Not bad. Yeah, that's. I should definitely use the maximum rod for that. Grandmaster Rod, and maybe even the other one that maxes out their effects.
As it should be.
Away into Nerissa's dream, we've discovered a way to enter it. Lindsay and the storyteller are ready to perform the ritual. Path of Dreams. Strategic partner with Bravoy. Contract. Mysterious assassin has taken a contract. Alright, this will have to do for now. The alfalfa's clearly embarrassed. Here, I brought you something. Magical claws. Thank you. Enhancement of strength and 4 bonus to attack with unarmed attacks and natural weapons. Reveal my destiny. So Melv is not far. We should go to the camp and discuss the matter. Peace and prosperity. Increase the ranks 60 times. Path of dreams. It's time we pay to visit the storyteller and go on a trip where we've never ventured before. I think this is a good time to call it. Simply because we definitely need to get to Nerissa's dream to figure out what's next. Plus, this will give time for the projects to run their course. So we'll worry about that later. Oh, a decent amount of people here tonight. Looks like Kettlebog is going again, so I guess if you want to go to Manakemia, Alchemist of Alrevis, feel free to stick around. Seems to be a bit of a JRPG affair, so by all means. Yeah. Or if you don't want to, well, until next time, thank you for watching, hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later. I know if I don't go now, it's definitely going to go even worse over time than